girldm, start!
Okay. I'm here. I'm sure some of you are worried. Well, not worried. Worried wouldn't be the word. I'm sure some of you are curious as to why I've been eating oatmeal all week. The answer for that is... I ran out of protein powder and I didn't buy more last weekend because I was distracted by building the couch. So... You ran out of ingredients for sludge. Yep, called it. Yeah. Plus, been busy. So, like, dishes are piling up. It is a pile of dishes. So I've not been doing overnight oats. No, I've been doing the regular, like, microwave. What do you like to add to your oated meal? Well, first of all, I like getting the steel cut oats, not the instant oats. So I've been doing steel cut, which do take a bit longer to cook. Hi, Whiskey. Hi. You're gonna go, if you want to lay on the thing, you have to go sit in the plastic container. Thank you. There we go. That's what I thought. Okay. I have no idea what's the difference. Oh, okay. So, steel cut oats. Oats themselves, when they're harvested, just regular straight up oats, are a bit tough. So what they usually do is they run the oats through a press, essentially, which is why oats are like flat. Because if you look at wild growing oats, they are like little round seeds. So they usually run them through this flattener thingy, and for the steel cut ones, it's a steel one. So they're still a bit more resilient, and they do take a bit longer to cook. Whereas the quick oats usually get beaten up a bit more, and they cook faster because they're not as whatever word I would use for it. But normally what I add to mine is I keep it pretty plain. I'm not terribly offended by mild flavors. So usually what I do is I just when I make the oatmeal, I add a very small pinch of salt to it. It's just water and the oats and like a little pinch of salt. And then after it's cooked, I usually add about a tablespoon of maple syrup. Is it less fiber for the instant ones? Yes. Hoi! Hello, hello. And Barrett, thank you for the gifted. That's a much healthier reason. There's nothing, like, all the protein powders I've had, there's nothing wrong with any of those ones. It's just, I was unable to purchase my, stuff. How thick do you like your oatmeal? Not super thick. I like it to be like, I don't want to have to like chew super hard through the oatmeal. Like oats congeal. I think both oats and flaxseed have this ability to they thicken stuff. They just have natural thickener to them. So, did you grow up in the World War II era rationing times? Close. I grew up on government aid. So, Mom DM would plot out bulk dinners for the entire month. We would go grocery shopping right after Mom and Dad DM got paid. Yeah, so we would only go once a month. So, one of my snacks growing up when I wanted something sweet was a spoonful of dry oats mixed with hot chocolate mix. And I would just eat that dry. And you let your spit rehydrate the oats and the chocolate. So it kind of makes like a almost chocolate pudding. If I was really hungry before bed, I was permitted to eat a spoonful of peanut butter. Nothing beats a nice warm bowl of oatmeal with bite-sized Granny Smith apples and a pinch of sugar. Sometimes I would do that, yeah. One of the things that I would do in winter time is I would take an apple and I would cut it up into cubes and I would add a little bit of butter and a little bit of brown sugar and I would throw that into the microwave until the apples got soft. Fun fact, in some allied nations, World War II rationing actually increased the citizens' average caloric and nutritional intake. Wow! No water? No, there would be water with the, well, with the apple thing, no. Teeny tiny apple pie. Sometimes I would add some oats to that one as well, because then it would kind of turn into like an apple cobbler. We had some family friends that had orchards, so Mom DM would, at the end of the season, they would drop off, like, cardboard boxes full of apples, so Mom DM would can the apples. So we had apple butter and, like, apple pie filling and apple sauce that was all homemade. So you were a sickly Victorian child growing up. I was fairly, I would say that like all the sickliness that I had was due to like complications from my lungs, not gonna lie. So important to help each other. Yeah, we like would help out. We would, one of the neighbors that would bring us stuff from orchards, sometimes we would, when they went on vacation, we would take care of their dog. So we'd trade with the neighbors. There were a couple times that as a child I was sent down the road to ask if people had some extra eggs or some extra milk or some extra butter because Mom DM went to make something and realized that we were out of one of the things that we needed for the ingredients, and it didn't make sense to drive all the way to the grocery store and buy that, especially like family budget wise. So that's why anytime that there's somebody that comes in and tries to harass me because they're like, oh, you're a full-time streamer, you must have it good, I'm just sitting here being like, you do not have any idea what I have been through in life thus far. Mom, dear, we must send out our sweetest child into the cold to fetch the eggs. That was literally me. I was the polite child, yes. But don't worry, things are going much better now, but I've been so busy that I haven't had time to go and buy the protein powder that I like. So I have oatmeal, so I'm eating oatmeal. I have a jar of steel cut oats and I just throw some water in those and it's very easy. But that's part of the reason why I know how to cook, because Mom DM had me helping out with making dinners when I was in 2nd grade, I think. 4th grade was when I was able to, Mom DM would entrust me with making meals without supervision, essentially. Like, they were home. Mom and Dad DM were home, but I was entrusted with, like, making the meal once a week for the entire family, so that Mom DM would have a bit of time. Growing up like that will give you the skill to eat anything for survival. Yep. Oh, I did see Marathon's gonna release a vinyl of the OST. I did see that. It looks very cool. It looks very cool. It's like, it's extremely stylish. I was like, dang. Hi, Phil. Code Vein 2 vinyl out also too. What? Oh, Shibar. I think the Bamco. I don't think Bamco ships to Canada. Because I tried to ship from Bamco before and they were like, oh, no Canada. Chrono Trigger is releasing a new full OST vinyl soundtrack for an anniversary, I believe. Dang. Code Vein 2 got a vinyl really fast, it feels like. Yeah, that does feel pretty speedy. That's what Nani is for. You know what? I have another contact. There. I think you could use a parcel forwarder. Yeah, but that adds like an additional percentage to the price, and it usually charges in whatever the price is of the country that's... USD is expensive, guys! You're gonna have so many vinyls. I have like a little crate, and essentially I'm just like gonna continue until the crate is full. Yeah, so I'd rather have it shipped to a friend, and then if I'm going to be visiting that friend anyways, then I will simply just... How went Slay the Spire 2? Extremely fun. So, there was a way that I was hoping it would go, and it is exactly how I was hoping. So, Slay the Spire has a board game. And I've played the board game before. And the board game is multiplayer because it's a board game. It's a collaborative multiplayer board game. It plays exactly the same as Slay the Spire 2, but you're just restricted with having like the first Slay the Spire characters. And the first time that I played it, just before we reached the first boss, we decided to go after 2 elites in a row and we died. I've got the limited edition of the Elden Ring vinyl set number 2230 of 7,000. That's amazing. Nice. I saw the Excalibur clip and now I want to watch the whole thing. Yay! Crazy that in spite of controversy surrounding Marathon, people are still buying and playing the game and unironically enjoying, though the sales aren't doing so well given Bungie's situation. Yeah, well they did, the artist that they stole from, they did have an actual public resolution with, which makes me feel a bit better about the situation, so. A lot of people don't know or care about controversies, especially about art. Yeah. It is difficult to make people care about things when they're not within the same sphere. I'm just happy that there was a resolution for that. We currently ship to customers in the United States, 50 states, Washington, D.C., and Canada. The last, like, 3 times I've tried to order from Bamco. They've been like, no. Wait, what? Oh, with Marathon? So, one of their artists had just not made their own art. They just took it from another artist, and that other artist pointed out, and then that went viral, and they did go and say, yeah, I appreciate you checking, Van. I luckily have multiple friends that I can be like, hey guys, They traced someone else's art. They pretty much just downloaded this artist's gallery and put them in it. Put it in their game. They legit copy pasted it. And, but now the artist is credited. The original artist that was stolen from, they did have discussions with. Their watermark was in one of the textures. Yep. Talking Marathon. Yep. So the company fired the thief, apparently, hired the OG artist and then paid them as well. Yes. So I am going to say, within the artist sphere, it is not uncommon for things like this to happen. It is more common for there not to be a good resolution. So, in the case of them having a good resolution and paying the artist and acknowledging that happened and putting the original artist in the credits, that speaks more to me as a show of honesty, despite the initial error made, right? So, I will give kudos and props. Should it have happened in the first place? No. Unfortunately, within the artist sphere, that is something that does happen. And it doesn't mean it should. I think they only did that because they had no way of wiggling out of it, but there are always ways to wiggle out of it. There are plenty of companies that just ignore it. I can't imagine the resolution being any better than this. Yeah, pretty much. That's, like... You know? Also, important to watermark your art. Yes. It took a while to get it sorted, didn't it? Yeah. Well, so the main thing to keep in mind is that that situation was a legal discussion. Legal discussions, especially when they are involving large companies that have infrastructure and a lot of people dealing with it and a lot of back and forth, that is going to take a while. A lot of legal things, for it to be resolved within a year is actually really fast. So for a marathon to rectify that, get the artist paid, and their names in the credits of their game within a year, the artist wasn't going to pursue. That was the other thing. The artist was just like, hey, this is messed up that this happened. I'm like, I'd like to bring visibility. The artist wasn't going to pursue because they're like, this is like Bungie, Sony. There's no way for me to actually like get this. So them being like that and getting them in, that is more honest to me, okay? To be fair, Marathon getting more bad rep would most likely be even more costly. Not necessarily. Because a lot of people don't really care when it comes to the art front. That's really it. There were a lot of artists that were outraged, but that doesn't really change the mind of a lot of people. In fact, some people like checking out because of the controversies, you know? Marathon is not exactly in an amazing space, is it? It also has just only been out for like a couple months? Less than a month? Did you have any interest in playing Marathon? I have interest in it, I just don't have time. No one here is saying Big Corpo was good. It was bad. The difference is they tried and made up for it, unlike other companies that sweep it away. Exactly, yes. From what I'm seeing, this started May of 2025, and per the artist's Twitter, it got resolved to their satisfaction by December 2nd in that same year. That's remarkably quick resolution for big companies. That's extremely quick. They're pretty late to the extraction shooter space. You know what I wish? I just wish it was a single player game. Dear God. This and that are completely separate things. This and that are completely separate. It's also amazing because it sets up a good precedent. Yes, it is a very good example of what to do when you do mess up. The controversy was handled well to let the game live or die by its own merit. Exactly. Exactly. My oatmeal's still too warm. This morning, because of how hectic schedule stuff has been and how busy things have been, unintentionally. I am currently out of bowls. So I am eating my oatmeal out of a 2-cup Pyrex wet measuring cup. Ooh. And your lobster is too buttery? No, Clockwork. I currently have half a foot of cardboard stacked in my kitchen. So I actually kind of have to mountain climb when I go to get water. Okay. No bowls? I'm out of bowls. Finally upgrade from... No, this is not an upgrade from sludge. Oatmeal is I'm out of sludge. That's a lot of cardboard? Yeah, for the... It's all the lowercase Pyrex. I'm not that fancy. Yeah, it's the boxes from the couch. It's the boxes from the couch, and it's boxes from the 2 new cat scratchers that I bought for Whiskey so he wouldn't scratch the couch. Your diet is interesting. My breakfast is nutritionally efficient. Time to do dishes? Not enough dishes. No, not enough time to do the dishes. That's the thing. Has he scratched the couch anyways? He attempted once. His claws have been trimmed recently. But he's been liking the cat scratchers. He likes the cardboard scratchers more than the fabric ones, it looks like. DM, do you eat Soylent? No, because it's too expensive for the price, and I've read that some people that are on Soylent, it's rather explosive. Additionally, Soylent's macros and nutrition stuff is not formulated for someone who is my size. DM is a nutrition min-maxer. No, I'm a nutrition min-maxer for breakfast only. Because when I stream, do elaborate. Oh, Time Sage. People that I've heard swap to Soylent have really violent poop. Like, you know when you turn the hose on right after the last freeze and it's like that. Is that elaborate enough? Should I go more into detail? Oh no, you're good, Sad. Please don't. Time Sage asked. Can you trim cat claws? They're almost surgical. No? What do you mean almost surgical? What? You just trim your nails like you trim your fingernails. Cat claws are like fingernails. Just don't hit the quick. Yeah. Sorry for asking. No, you're good. I wouldn't answer the question if it was something that embarrassed me. Their keratin is... You can also... Trayan, you can also trim... Did you never trim your dog's nails? I think they messed up declawing. Yeah, I'm not declawing. I'm just... I have nail clippers for my cat. And then I sit him on my lap. And I spread out the toe beans. And I trim off the sharp part of the nail. He does not get any pain. There's no bleeding. It is just the nail. What do I do to keep him still? He just sits still when I have him on my lap. Yeah. He just sits still. I just spread out. Sometimes he, like, if he's wanting to play, if he's getting a little antsy, I can only do, like, I'll do one paw at a time. Like, I'll sit him down, trim one paw. If he gets wriggly, I'll let him go. I'll play with him for a bit, and then I'll pick him up again, and I'll... Yeah, I would never declaw him. Declawing is horrible. If you want to know what declawing would be like on a person, just look at your first knuckle. That's essentially what you're removing on the cat. And then if his nails are really long and he's just being completely squiggly the entire time, I just get the cat treats out. But not for you guys. I get the chururu, and I just bribe him with that, and I'll give him some fish paste. No treat, no treat, no treat, no treat. No treat. Yeah, he's a well-behaved little gentleman. Pet groomer trimmers can also trim the claws. Yeah, every time he gets taken to the pet hotel, they do ask if I want to have his claws trimmed, because most cats do not get familiarized with upkeep, with animal upkeep. A lot of cats do not go through that. So, yeah. Last cooking stream he fought, but he didn't hurt you at all. That's impressive, and there's no need to, if he's that well behaved. Yeah, well, he was play fighting there. Like, I was riling him up on purpose. And we do that a lot. Yeah, cats are very independent by default. Yep. I'm just extremely glad that I was talking with a friend of mine, because she was in so much awe of how not scared of people Whiskey is, and how chill he is. And that is specifically, I shared a very cute picture of the first day that Whiskey was at my house, when he was just a little tiny baby kitten. He was 6 months old, just a little tiny baby guy. I think it was 4 months, actually, 4 or 5 months old, not quite 6. He was just a little tiny baby guy. When he was that size, he lived in my bedroom for the first week until he could get more confident going around in the space. And then after he was more confident going around, I made sure to invite my friends who were the loudest and take up the most space possible. And Ember is like a giant. And he's got a very deep voice. Deep, booming voice. He's a big guy with a booming voice. And I made sure that I was just like, Ember, you need to interact with my cat. You need to feed him choo-doo-doo. You need to... He needs to get comfortable with you carrying him. He needs to hear when, like, your massive baritone voice echoes throughout. He needs to be, like, jump scared by you laughing. All that. So, Whiskey's not scared of the vacuum. He's not scared of the Roomba. He's not scared of the hairdryer. When I'm vacuuming, he just lays down on the floor in the way. So, it's all about socializing the cat. Whiskey takes baths. That was something that was through desensitizing him over the course of like 2 months with the bathtub. Does he ride the Roomba? No, but he does like to follow it around and watch where it's going. That picture was so cute. I melted when I saw the little man. He's so cute. I love my cat. He's a baby. He's monitoring the robot worker. Yep. You have to do it when they're young. You can. Older cats they take more work, but you can bribe them to be... It takes a lot of work. It takes a lot, especially with older cats. It takes a lot of work. You have to do it daily, and you have to make sure that you're not overdoing it, and just a whole bunch of stuff. Hi, Zoran. I did link Zoran the fetus model, because I think that he would rock one of those. Definitely gotta get them used to baths early, or they never do. Nope. No. I will counter that. Because what I did with Whiskey was I first got him comfortable with water in general. And the way that I did that is I got a baking tray and put warm water in it. And then I put a small saucer and put choo-doo-doo on it, because the first step is him getting comfortable with his paws being wet. And I literally... incrementally worked it up until he was okay with being in water. And that took several months. And that was daily. What about the fetus? Because Zoran can do the extremely realistic baby cry. I think the fetus model would work really well. And also then if Zorian wants to stream Death Stranding or Death Stranding 2, you have a lore accurate model. So can pinto beans. Oh, wait, you're right. I need to send this to Pint. There. Pint versus Zoran baby off? That would be amazing. Well, the thing with whiskey is that he is not very food motivated, because of the whole, like, multi-month fiasco it took to figure out that he was allergic to chicken. So even if there's stuff that he really, really likes to eat, he does the disgust paw shake before going back to eating it because he's really, really food avoidant. My little old man Sphinx doesn't mind being wiped down, but baths are a work in progress. Yep, it took... Getting whiskey okay with water took time. And then getting him dry took time. And I'll say that the thing that helped the most with the drying was getting the cat dryer. The little space helmet. Plastic space helmet, and then he just sits in there. The oven, yep. Because he's a long-fur cat. So sometimes I do give him a... He's indoor. Indoor only. He doesn't have a job, so he doesn't need to go outside. So, yeah, he, But he does have a very long, fluffy coat, so sometimes if his coat is getting to be a bit too much for him, especially when he's shedding when the temperature changes, I do like to give him a bath so that I can get the excess shed off of him easier. Doesn't pay rent, too. Pretty good life, in my opinion. Well, speaking of him, paying rent, what I was arguing in the Discord on, was a lie! I've commissioned an artist to draw a very cute whiskey, and I got commercial rights for it, so I will be making whiskey merch. Use a Furminator brush to get shit off my cat. It's very effective. I have one of those. Whiskey just has a lot of fur. Monetize the cat? Yep. I contacted an artist that we all know and love because I saw them post something that was really, really cute. And I was like, this is really cute. So, it's gonna be whiskey with a handgun. Yeah, Emmy is drawing whiskey. Emmy is drawing the whiskey art. Most excellent choice. Thank you. I saw the same artist that drew the beautiful picture of me and her both assisting Kai after he fell down the stairs horrifically. Let me find the... Here, open image, a new tab. So she was working on her own art, and I saw this drawing of her chinchilla, and so I messaged her immediately, and I was like, Emmy, can I pay you money and commercial fee money so you can draw whiskey with a gun? And she was like, yeah! So, yes, congratulations. The part of the funds from the Rimworld-a-thon will be going towards producing whiskey with a gun art. Worth it. I need it. It's all worth it. This is a cause I support. Yes. Can we skip steps and gift directly to Emmy? No, because I have to set up like proper usage agreement and everything for merchandising. Right? Want to know what blew my mind? Oh my god. I was scrolling TikTok, okay? And there was a slime shop, because I like watching slime videos sometimes, all right? I think they're weird. I think they're interesting. I've never had my own slimes because every time I look at the ones and they're like, this slime, you get 1 cup of slime and it costs $70. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm not getting the slime then. Okay. So I like watching slime videos. And I was watching this one and the lady was like being really peppy and informational about her slime shop. And I was watching the video, and the way that she was presenting it was just like a oopsie, did you know that this is a thing? I didn't know this was a thing. And I was sitting here being like, what do you mean you didn't know this is a thing? What do you mean you've been like a business owner for 5 years and you didn't know this was a thing? So she was talking about how some of the slimes that she makes are breakfast cereal theme. And she was naming her slimes, her breakfast cereal theme slimes, with the actual name of the breakfast cereal. And she got a very kind, this cereal company sent the most nicely worded, hey, please change the name of your slime. Otherwise, we're going to be in trouble. It's not even FDA, because she wasn't selling it as a food. If you name something you're selling with the trademarked name of the product, you're going to get into trouble. Legal trouble. Has she been violating copyright laws? Yes. Man, all these people are so weird and wacky that they use those roundabout ways of naming their products close to the name brands. That I was just like... And she was all peppy. This is the first time this has happened in the 5 years that I've been running my slime business. And I'm sitting here being like... Girl! You could have been sued! The company could have sued you for the profits that you made using their trademark. I'm still confused about what the product is. So a lot of companies, well, a lot of people that make slimes and sell slimes have themes for them. So the slime that she was selling, she had a line of slimes that she made that were themed after breakfast cereals. Like in shape, color, texture, and smell. Especially since the confusion was intentional. Yeah, it wasn't a case of, oops, I didn't realize that this named thing already existed, and it's in the same scope of what I'm making. Like, you can argue that you can name something, and if it's not related whatsoever to it, yeah, and damages. They could have, yeah, they could have, oh my god, what is slime though? Slime, you know, like, it's slime. It's a toy. When my wife was running a busy Etsy store for years that made fandom products, she knew she was skirting the law a bit and could be sent to C&D at any time. Yep, you could get sent to cease and desist, you can get sued for damages, you can get sued for... If people think that your product is an official licensed product, or any legal argument can be made that your product is masquerading as an official licensed product, you can get into really big trouble. They're legally have to defend those or lose them. Yep. There's a whole bunch of different types of slimes. So there's water slime, which has a much more liquidy texture, but you can still you can make bubbles with it and pop the bubbles and they sound really interesting. There's butter slimes, there's icy slimes, there's fizzy slimes, there's cloud slimes. There's a whole bunch of different types of slimes within the ASMR slimy merged community. People get away with it until the rights holder notices, basically. Sometimes that happens immediately and sometimes it can take a couple of years. Yep. Fun fact, that kind of, you can get away with it until you get noticed. Same kind of rule skirting happens on Twitch. Happens on Twitch, because every single time I see people, they're like, hey, I was using this for years, and then it got removed. Why is it suddenly not okay? No, it was not okay from the beginning. You just got caught. And then they finally told you, you can't do that. Which is why, so on the Twitch side, on my Discord, I have a really funny sticker that I like a lot. I have a sticker I really like a lot. It's me being shot. And I had that as an animated emote on Twitch. I love that sticker so much. I think it's super duper funny. I think it's great. However, when I uploaded it, I went, this is probably against TOS, because TOS specifies that you need to not have depictions of violence in the emote. So I uploaded it fully knowing it was breaking TOS. It was up for I think a year. The sticker was up for a year. And then Twitch said, we removed this because it breaks TOS. And I was like, you caught me. You caught me. That's definitely... Any chance you could upload it to better Twitch TV? Yeah, but also if it's on display and stuff, it could still get in trouble. However, we still have Cat's Grab. So Cat's Grab is a substitute for Pants Grab. And it won't get banned because it's a cat being grabbed. So this is not breaking TOS. There's nothing on there that can, but that's why I have Cat's Grab, because during the time period when people were using Pants Grab emotes, I really thought that was a funny comeback to be like, well, ban this Pants Grab, right? So that's why I drew the Cat's Grab. The Cat's Grab is safe because it is a cat being grabbed. There's nothing depicting anything. There's nothing breaking TOS. There is nothing that could imply otherwise that it is, of Choco's rendition too. Yeah, Choco's rendition is good too, but that is the reason why I have mine set up this way. Is there a way to similarly recontextualize the die emote so it flies? Probably if it was a firework or something, it could be used. Grabbing is not a copyrighted action or an inappropriate action. That is true, yes. I will be indulging a bit in Rimworld, yes. But before we indulge in Rimworld, I wanted to because some people were asking. Well, not some people. I think it was just Keegum. I think it was just Keegum that replied on Blue Sky, but I was like, I'm just gonna tell people what it is because this is something interesting to talk about on Twitch anyways. Because yesterday I was talking about, Pyro did suggest, I think I might follow Pyro's one where I have a floating work day essentially, but going from having 5 streams per week to having 4 streams and then a dedicated work day per week so that I can actually make progress on projects I'd like to do because otherwise I don't have time, you know? So, like, editing down my peak with my mom and dad playthrough because they doxed me and themselves multiple times in the voice chat because they're not streamers, so they're not used to that. That's why we had to pre-record it, but I need to go through and edit it, right? So taking a work break from streams, yeah, pretty much. And then Joe Cat was super sweet and was just like, yes, long-form girl DM content! And I was like, oh, yay! But one of the other things was because I made the DM at Home YouTube channel, and I wanted to have that for being, like, home vlogging as well, because people have interest in, like, how I do my cooking, how I do my meals and everything, right? And I haven't been able to upload anything yet because I stream a whole bunch, and then after I finish stream, I'm, like, answering correspondence and going back and forth on stuff, and then I don't get to work on the thing, and then it's a vicious cycle. But anyways, I really like knowing how people live their lives. I'm nosy like that when I go to my friend's house and I like ask them about the things that they have. I like watching lifestyle vlogs so I can see what people are doing and how they're living their lives. I like going to historical houses where they have like reenactments or writings of how the people that lived there did that, you know? At least you saw it coming. Streamers have been done that kind of thing live, have been shocked when it happens. Oh. The reason I knew Leo is that Mom DM is almost incapable of telling a joke because she gets like halfway through the joke and then starts laughing and then she says what the punchline is before she finishes the joke. And I just knew intuitively that if she can't talk her way through a joke all the way, she's definitely not going to be able to avoid doxing. So I was just like, Mom, Dad, and then Dad DM says some things sometimes that I'm just like, Father. Father, that is no longer okay to say on the internet. So. I heard lifestyle vlog and my ears perked up. Yeah, like I want to do lifestyle vlog stuff, right? So. There's a book that I bought because it sounded really interesting, and it's called Daily Rituals: How Artists Work. And the book covers writers, composers, painters, choreographers, playwrights, poets, philosophers, sculptors, filmmakers, and scientists on how they create and avoid creating their creations. I put money, it's not okay to say in general anymore. Yes, Corpse, you are correct. So this book essentially goes over, according to the person themselves and then other people, their contemporaries that knew them, what their daily schedule was, essentially. And it has Mozart, Beethoven, F. Scott Fitzgerald, Chopin, Jane Austen, Benjamin Franklin, Voltaire, Hemingway, Tolstoy, Tchaikovsky, Mark Twain, Alexander Graham Bell, Andy Warhol, Immanuel Kant, Agatha Christie, Stephen King. It goes through, like, it's Karl Marx, Freud. It goes through a bunch of people's, what they did in their lives. So here's Voltaire's. Voltaire is quite short. Voltaire lived from 1694 to 1778. I missed this. What is this? Can someone let me know? It is daily rituals, so it was just essentially a little synopsis that explained what they did daily. What their daily routine was. That's all it is. But I'm nosy, and I was like, ooh, I want to know about that. So Voltaire, the French Enlightenment writer and philosopher, liked to work in bed, particularly in his later years. A visitor recorded Voltaire's routine in 1774, so this 4 years before he died. He spent the morning in bed, reading and dictating new work to one of his secretaries. At noon, he rose and got dressed. Then he would receive visitors, or, if there were none, continue to work, taking coffee and chocolate for sustenance. He did not eat lunch. Between 2 and 4, Voltaire and his principal secretary, Jean-Louis, French last name, went out in a carriage to survey the estate. Then he worked again until 8, when he would join his widowed niece and longtime lover, Madame Denis, and others for supper. But his working day did not end there. Voltaire often continued to give dictation after supper, continuing deep into the night. His secretary estimated that, all told, they worked 18 to 20 hours a day. For Voltaire, it was a perfect arrangement. "I love the cell," he wrote. Did you say niece and lover in the same sentence? Yup. His widowed niece was his lover. Yes. For Beethoven, this was Beethoven's daily routine. Beethoven rose at dawn and wasted little time getting down to work. His breakfast was coffee, which he prepared himself with great care. He determined that there should be 60 beans per cup, and he often counted them out one by one for a precise dose. Then he sat at his desk and worked until 2 or 3, taking the occasional break to walk outdoors, which aided his creativity. Perhaps for this reason, Beethoven's productivity was generally higher during the warmer months. After a midday dinner, Beethoven embarked on a long, vigorous walk, which would occupy much of the rest of the afternoon. He always carried a pencil and a couple of sheets of music paper in his pocket to record chance musical thoughts. As the day wound down, he might stop at a tavern to read the newspapers. Evenings were often spent with company or at the theater, although in winter he preferred to stay home and read. Supper was usually a simple affair, a bowl of soup, say, and some leftovers from dinner. Beethoven enjoyed wine with his food, and he liked to have a glass of beer and a pipe after supper. He rarely worked on his music in the evening, and he retired early, going to bed at 10 p.m. at the latest. Can you read the Sigmund Freud one? Sure, we can see what Freud's daily day looked like. But isn't this an interesting book? Freud's on page 38. F. Scott Fitzgerald's is also really good, by the way. Freud's is a little bit longer. So this was what? You're an interesting book. Oh, hi, Scylla. Hello, lovely. I'm reading, I have this book that tells about the daily routines of, like, more than 100 writers, composers, painters, choreographers, playwrights, poets, philosophers, sculptors, filmmakers, and scientists. So, people are asking about some of the names that I listed. Freud. This is what Freud's, according to him, okay? "I cannot imagine life without work as really comfortable," Freud wrote to a friend in 1910. With his wife, Martha, to efficiently manage the household, she laid out Freud's clothes, chose his handkerchiefs, and even put toothpaste on his toothbrush. The founder of psychoanalysis was able to maintain a single-minded devotion to his work throughout his long career. Freud rose each day by 7 a.m., ate breakfast, had his beard trimmed by a barber who made a daily house call for this purpose. Then he saw analytic patients from 8 a.m. to noon. Dinner, the principal meal of the day, was served promptly at 1 p.m. Freud was not a gourmet. He disliked wine and chicken, preferred solid middle-class fare like boiled or roast beef, but he enjoyed his food and ate with quiet concentration. Freud could be so absorbed by his thoughts during the meal that his silence sometimes discomfited guests, who would struggle to carry a conversation with the other members of the family. After dinner, he went for a walk around Vienna's Ringstrasse. This was not a leisurely stroll, however, his son Martin recalled. My father marched at a terrific speed. Along the way, he would purchase cigars and collect or deliver proofs to his publisher. At 3 o'clock, there were consultations, followed by more analytic patients until 9 at night. Then the family ate supper, and Freud would play a game of cards with his sister-in-law or go for a walk with his wife or one of his daughters, sometimes stopping at a cafe to read the papers. The remainder of the evenings were spent in his study, reading, writing, and doing editorial chores for psychoanalytical journals until 1 a.m. or later. Freud's long workdays were mitigated by two luxuries. First, there were his beloved cigars, which he smoked continually, going through as many as 20 a day from his mid-20s until near the end of his life, despite several warnings from doctors and the increasingly dire health problems that dogged him throughout his later years. When his 17-year-old nephew once refused a cigarette, Freud told him, "My boy, smoking is one of the greatest and cheapest enjoyments in life, and if you decide in advance not to smoke, I can only feel sorry for you." Equally important, no doubt, were the family's annual 3-month summer vacations, which they spent in a spa or a hotel in the mountains, going on hikes, gathering mushrooms and strawberries, and fishing. Hi, Nane! Freud died of cancer, by the way. Yup. They also have Van Gogh in here, Thomas Hobbes, John Milton, Charles Dickens, Charles Darwin, Herman Melville, W.B. Yeats, Woody Allen, David Lynch, Frank Lloyd Wright. Tesla's in here, 136. We'll read Tesla and then we'll go back to Rimworld. Nikola Tesla. To note, Austrian, so big meal, midday is, so 1 p.m. isn't odd. Well, the interesting thing here is the different, like having, because the big meal was dinner, right? But then the evening meal was supper. But some people in English interchange dinner and supper, but they were actually separate meal times. So it's interesting. I like it. It's interesting. Okay, Tesla. As a young apprentice in Thomas Edison's New York office, Tesla regularly worked from 10:30 in the morning till 5 the following morning. Dear God. I've had many hard-working assistants, but you take the cake, Edison told him. Later, after he had started his own company, Tesla arrived at the office at noon. Immediately, his secretary would draw the blinds. Tesla worked best in the dark and would raise the blinds again only in the event of a lightning storm, which he liked to watch flashing above the cityscape from his black mohair sofa. Typically, he worked at the office until midnight, with a break at 8 p.m. for dinner in the palm room of the Waldorf Astoria Hotel. These dinners were carefully scripted affairs. Tesla ate alone and phoned in his instructions for the meal in advance. Upon arriving, he was shown to his regular table where 18 clean linen napkins would be stacked at his place. As he waited for his meal, he would polish the already gleaming silver and crystal with these squares of linen, gradually amassing a heap of discarded napkins on the table. And when his dishes arrived, served to him not by the waiter, but by the maître d'hôtel himself, Tesla would mentally calculate their cubic contents before eating, a strange compulsion he developed in his childhood and without which he could never enjoy his food. Neat. This book is so cool. I love this book. It's so cool. It is just synopsis after synopsis. I think like the longest one is possibly just a page spread. Asimov's in here too. Charles Schultz. William Gass. And then there's a whole bunch of notes in the back on where they gathered all of this information from. Heinlein? Did you get inspired by some ritual? No, I'm just nosy. I like seeing how people live their lives. Heinlein? I don't know if Heinlein's in here. John Adams is in here. Franz Kafka. Kafka's in here, guys. Stravinsky. Haruki Murakami. Should we gift you binoculars so you can spy on your neighbors? I already have a camera with a zoom lens. Jackson Pollock's on here. George Orwell's in here. Is Churchill in there? I think Churchill's in here. No, actually not. No Churchill. Carl Jung? Carl Jung's in there. Koski. No. Does that have Frederick the Great? No. Musashi? No. That man is the reason Persona even exists. Yeah, it's very interesting. My favorite one was actually Fitzgerald's. Cause F. Scott Fitzgerald. Here, I'll just read that one. I know I said I would stop after Tesla, but F. Scott Fitzgerald's is really funny. In a sad way. Was it this one? Yes. Here we go. F. Scott Fitzgerald's, okay? What is going on? I'm reading, so I have a book that I bought like a month ago that's called Daily Rituals. And it goes through a brief synopsis of the average day that a bunch of famous historical people would live through. So like Benjamin Franklin, Tesla, F. Scott Fitzgerald, George Orwell. So all these people that have been like listed as particularly like notable historical people, just a brief synopsis of what their average day was. And some have more depth to them from people that actually documented it, but I find it to be very interesting because I like seeing how other people live their lives. So F. Scott Fitzgerald, all right? Famous author. So I'm gonna read his. At the outset of his literary career, Fitzgerald demonstrated remarkable self-discipline. When he enlisted in the Army in 1917 and was sent to training camp in Fort Leavenworth, Kansas, the barely 21-year-old Princeton dropout composed a 120,000-word novel in only 3 months. He initially worked during evening study periods, scribbling on a pad of paper concealed behind a copy of Small Problems for Infantry. When that ruse was detected, Fitzgerald switched to the weekends, writing in the Officers Club from 1 p.m. to midnight on Saturdays and from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. on Sundays. By early 1918, he had mailed off the manuscript that would eventually become, with major revisions, This Side of Paradise. But in his post-military writing life, Fitzgerald always had trouble sticking to a regular schedule. Living in Paris in 1925, he generally rose at 11 a.m. and tried to start writing at 5 p.m., working on and off until 3:30 in the morning. In reality, however, many of his nights were spent on the town, making rounds of the cafes with Zelda. The real writing usually happened in brief bursts of concentrated activity, during which he would manage 7,000 or 8,000 words in one session. This method worked pretty well for short stories, which Fitzgerald preferred to compose in a spontaneous manner. Stories are best written in either 1 jump or 3, according to the length, he once explained. The 3-jump story should be done in 3 successive days, then a day or so for revision, and off she goes. Novels were trickier, especially since Fitzgerald increasingly believed that alcohol was essential to his creative process. He preferred straight gin, it worked fast, and was, he thought, difficult to detect on one's breath. When he was working on Tender is the Night, Fitzgerald tried to reserve a portion of each day for sober composition. But he went on regular binges and later admitted to his editor that alcohol had interfered with the novel. It has become increasingly plain to me that the very excellent organization of a long book with the finest perceptions and judgment in time of revision do not go well with liquor, he wrote. Thank you, F. Scott Fitzgerald. He liked straight gin because he thought it would be harder for people to tell that he was absolutely sloshed. When you call gin hard to detect, you need to stop drinking for a bit. Yup. He wrote a 120,000 word novel in 3 months while in military training. And then after he got out of the military and moved to France, moved to Paris, he was just... It makes perfect sense that he'd write The Great Gatsby. Yep. Yep. Anyways, Rimworld. Those guys are built. You know what? I could read another one because Rimworld's gonna take so long for it to open and load anyways. Let's see. Who would be an interesting one to read? Isaac Asimov? Tolkien's not in here. Would you like Asimov? You want Asimov, Haruki Murakami, or Kafka? Kafka? Y'all want to know what Kafka's daily routine was? I see a lot of people saying Kafka, so we're gonna 82. Franz Kafka. All right. No, I said Haruki Murakami. Caustic botanist, Murakami. This is all historical authors and like writers and such. Tolkien's not in here because I think he documented his own life out well enough. Yeah, I don't think there's any furry dudes and gacha games in this book, unfortunately. Maybe eventually, if they make a large enough impact on history. You never know. All right. Kafka. In 1908, Kafka landed a position at the Workers' Accident Insurance Institute in Prague, where he was fortunate to be on the coveted single-shift system, which meant office hours from 8 or 9 in the morning until 2 or 3 in the afternoon. Although this was a distinct improvement over his previous job at a different insurance firm, which required long hours and frequent overtime, Kafka still felt stymied. He was living with his family in a cramped apartment where he could muster the concentration to write only late at night, when everyone else was asleep. As Kafka wrote to Felice Bauer in 1912, "Time is short, my strength is limited. The office is a horror, the apartment is noisy, and if a pleasant, straightforward life is not possible, then one must try to wriggle through by subtle maneuvers." In the same letter, he goes on to describe his timetable. From 8 to 2 or 2:30 in the office, then lunch till 3 or 3:30. After that, sleep in bed, usually only attempts. For a whole week, I saw nothing but Montenegrins in my sleep, in extremely disagreeable clarity, which gave me headaches. I saw every detail of their complicated dress. Till 7:30, then 10 minutes of exercise, naked at the open window. Then an hour's walk alone, with Max or with another friend, then dinner with my family. I have 3 sisters, 1 married, 1 engaged. The single one, without prejudicing my affection for the others, is easily my favorite. Then at 10:30, but often not till 11:30, I sit down to write, and I go on, depending on my strength, inclination, and luck, until 1, 2, or 3 o'clock, once even till 6 in the morning. Then again, exercises as above, but of course avoiding all exertions, a wash, and then, usually with a slight pain in my heart and twitching stomach muscles, to bed. Then every imaginable effort to get to sleep, i.e. to achieve the impossible, for one cannot sleep. And at the same time, be thinking about one's work and trying to solve with certainty the one question that certainly is insoluble, namely, whether there will be a letter from you the next day and at what time. Thus, the night consists of 2 parts, one wakeful, the other sleepless, and if I were to tell you about it at length, and you were prepared to listen, I should never finish. So it is hardly surprising if, at the office next morning, I only just managed to start work, with what little strength is left. In one of the corridors along which I always walk to reach my typist, there used to be a coffin-like trolley for the moving of files and documents, and each time I passed it, I felt as though it had been made for me and was waiting for me. So that he wrote about his hours that he kept was to his girlfriend. He had a 5-year relationship. So he'd work from 8 to 2:30, then he would have lunch till 3 or 3:30, and then he would sleep until 7:30, and he'd do exercise for 10 minutes, eat, go for a walk, start writing at 10:30 or 11:30 at night, and go until 1 to 6 a.m. He was probably being dramatic so that his girlfriend would feel sorry for him. Possibly. But he was living in a cramped apartment with family members, so that's extremely relatable. Just got here who? Franz Kafka. I think the most important part about his daily routine was that he would exercise naked in front of his window open window, for 20 minutes a day. Amazing. Hi, Whiskey. Most important part of the routine. Was it really? Okay, let me just... There you are. Give Whiskey my love? Of course I will. Whiskey, Scylla says hi. Whiskey just put his paws up on the side of the chair in order for me to scratch his head. All right. When will there be a book about the daily habits of the definitely evil villainous girldm? Well, you see, that's what the vlogging is for. That's why I'm gonna put a floating work day. He was in Prague, Mutabilis. So that Prague is pretty populated, I would say. Here, I thought your day starts with torture. My day starts with torture, but I'm not, like, torturing my neighbors. Hi. Hi, Whiskey. Hi. Hi, Emmy. Emmy, I told them what you're doing. I told them what you're up to. I said... Oh. I didn't show them anything yet, but I told them. I told them Emmy is doing Emmy things. Whiskey. Whiskey, are you gonna have a Glock? Yeah, you are. Oh my goodness, Whiskey with a Glock? Yay! Do not eat the oatmeal. You cannot have that. It has peanut butter and maple syrup, and those are not cat friendly. Destroyed had no ID numbers. Oh, interesting. Okay, wait a minute. Type of verse. Was compressed away. Destroyed had no ID number. Not saved. Loaded right. Question mark. Hi, Whiskey. Also, okay, to update everybody as to what happened yesterday. So, what happened yesterday was there was a firefight. Oh, the Helixian Gasol is here. It was just covered in gunk. Okay. So, hi, Whiskey. Oh, he's purring. He has the most silent purr in the world. There was a firefight. All right. So, if you compare the top bar here, we have far fewer people. We have a bunch of people in the hospital now. The base is being flooded. Good thing we built these in advance. Oh no, my fish! My herring! So yeah, what happened last time? Yesterday. So, we got a bad wheel spin, which means that the narrator for the scenario got changed. We are no longer on the joy that is Cassie. We are not now on Randy, and on losing is fun. So, all know is preggers for the third time, correct. We got raided by Neanderthals. We managed to kill some of them. Unfortunately, they did kidnap the majority of our colonists. Like half of them, I would say. They almost got Schwarzrose, but we were able to chase them down. Sir Chris beat the Neanderthal senselessly. I think their corpse is still on the map. And then, while we were recovering from that situation, there were bugs. And flooding. So, thankfully, Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub. The bugs attacked, yes. Thankfully, since Sir Chris, who looks a little bit different because I accidentally deleted the character when I was trying to get rid of the beats weren't working. They were broken due to mods. Sir Chris, being a Edakin, one of the animal people, has a special ability called Animal War Call, which gives a psychic connection to an animal and makes them fight for you. And we have a Thrumbo. The Thrumbo that has now been named Hero by Sad soloed the entire base hives. 15 days cooldown? Yes. The Thrumbo soloed the bug spawn. But the rest of the bugs we did have to fight. We have some people in prison. They were all safe, thankfully. Don't you have a name to apply to? The Glimpse needs to gift the 5 subs in order to name, and also needs to choose the critter for what the name will be. I did concede that I will name that critter the name that Glimpse said. Was I a good meal? Oh, Thancred died. Thancred died defending Hero is a hero, yes. And what happened to Izzy was... Because there's Izzy. There was a bug. Oh. I didn't realize there's a dryad there. We're gonna do that. Whiskey! One moment. It's knocking things off my desk. Whiskey. Whiskey. He knocked that off the thing. Okay. So. We fought a whole bunch of bugs. Damn, next time we get raided, can I get popcorn? No, lazy. Oh, and we've also managed to open the hotel. Oh, that's a lot of blood. A lot of fighting happened. Lazy does have an ambrosia addiction. Oh, you should be able to... Oh, good! We can feed your addiction. Huzzah! What critters have yet to be named? A whole bunch of them. So we do still have the Griff Goat. Xenon is still here. We have a bunch of chinchillas. There's a guinea pig, and a fancy rat. Once my neural's supercharged, you're not getting one. We're converting you. I guess you don't have as many mouths to feed now. I don't. Thankfully, we have a lot of meals in storage here, which might give people food poisoning because there's blood everywhere. Our Tasmanian devil died, so that means the endangered species continues to be endangered because I didn't release it back into the wild. Glimpse, thanks for the 5 gifted. Which one did you want? How much is it to name a critter or to spin the good wheel? Naming a critter is 5 gifted subs while there are critters available, but please ask first. And then to spin the good wheel, the goat to be named Thong, please. The doe that's pregnant or the baby goat? The baby goat? Good wheel and bad wheel are both 10 each. The baby goat? Okay. Thong the goat. Oh, no trainability for goats. Understandable, have a nice day. Alright, so now we have people that are in medical care. I have to keep an eye on Marco Gelio and Sir Chris and Kumo and everybody because they are, Yep. But yeah, there's a dryad here. And we're gonna do a connection ritual to the villainous. May I name a chinchilla and spin the good wheel? You can. Oh, whoa. Garnland tree will produce small animals called dryads by growing them in pods at its base. These dryads can specialize into different castes. You can choose which caste of dryad you want the tree to produce. The stronger the connection between the tree and human, the more dryads the Garnland tree can sustain. Choose dryad caste. What the? Medicine maker, wood maker, clawer, barkskin, carrier. What the? What's a gal maker? Required tree connection. Oh, that makes more dryads. Biddies! All dryads will spend 5 days using cookins. Okay, we're gonna make bark skins. Tank dryad, yeah. They're nice, but require so much to keep them alive. Well, we'll see if we can keep it alive. Okay, Will Rob. Name a chinchilla Will, please. Okay. We'll name this chinchilla. And we will try to keep Will alive. Ooh. Oh yeah, that was what we had last time. Yeah, respin. I do have a get out of jail free event, so if there's a bad event that happens, I can cancel the event from yesterday's. Will is my second child. Yes, I'll know. Spawn a Glock. All right. What would be the closest? Machine pistol? Can I give it to Whiskey? Can you give it to a rat or a chinchilla? Unfortunately, no. Because I did not have the rats with gats mod. Auto pistol? That is poor quality. We're not having poor quality. If we're gonna have, if it's a good wheel spin. You know what? Good enough. Good wheel means it must be of substantial... Yeah, it has to be at least good quality or higher. After I try to convert Ali... So the reason why all these people are currently in prison is they are our normal colonists, but we were converting them over to Theofaith before releasing them. Still sad we can't give Emmy a gun. There is not a chinchillas with gats one. Like a cult? No, 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 no. Just a really nice positive place. Also, explosions are so good. We could have had rats with cats, yes. What's a get out of jail free card without a jail to use it on? Let me roll a bad spin, please. Marco, you want a bad roll? You want a bad spin? Guys, I said today is gonna be like, it's definitely gonna be the last stream day. I'm just saying. Only rats are worthy. Oh, can I name a critter? You can, Bensi. Yes, you can. Try me. Sure, the plan is, that's what I was saying. Issa would like to name, and so would Vency. Uh-oh. What's wrong with you? Soaking wet. Was imprisoned. Elite expectation. Okay, well then, where... Yes! Okay, we're gonna have... What is wrong with her gear? Her shoes are gonna wear out. Her shirt is okay. She does need pants. There, we need pants. Okay, Issa would like... Her pants are basically done, yeah, but we don't have any pants. It's not actually ending. She's just chinch me up. Okay, Issa. Issa's gonna get a chinchilla. And Vency, what would you like? You know what I forgot to do? That's right. Do my live post. That's what I forgot. I want it called Isekai Protagonist. You want it to be a chinchilla? Yep, okay. I'm just updating. You know what? Blue Sky needs to make it so that I can set much longer live times. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Okay, Isekai Protagonist. A chinchilla named Isekai Protagonist. Oh no! Isekai Protag. Can I name chinchilla number 5, please? You can. Also, Marco Velio did want to do a, Are you sure you want to name chinchilla number 5? That chinchilla is 6 years old. Did my chinchilla request go through? It did. I'm just checking on a bunch of others. Hang on a sec. I need to set, Sir has converted. Why do you hate Farmer Jacks? Okay. Is 6 years old too old? It's not too old. It's just the chinchillas don't have very long lifespans. Grave Season's got a release date? Another chinchilla. And also a rat. Okay. August 14th and a demo's coming soon. Let's go! What has a release date? Grave Seasons. Which is the farming murder one. Backseating can you build a couple of shelves, please? I have shelves! What do you mean? Thank you for paying the tax. Here, is that better? Oops. Yes! Oh my goodness. The bribe is processing, sorry for the wait. Okay, Dedale. Alright, Marcavelio is gonna spin the bad wheel. I do get one get out of jail free card. Okay, let the game play on double speed for 5 minutes. That's okay. We should be fine. People have various priorities. This should be fine. And before a raid, it'll be fine. I'll take it. I'm gonna save the thing for later. Randy is watching. Shh. No, Neo. If it's 2 of the same rolls in a row, it will get re-rolled. Well, maybe... Takes 10 days for you to feel better? Saving get out of jail free card for a move to another plot? I might use it for if we have get another 10 colonists in a row. Supreme party opportunity. Ideologists, Luya is no longer incapable of walking. Re-equipping wood as a sidearm, okay. Rebuffed by Marcagelio. Marcagelio's married, why are you trying to Lordy. How many times do we need to improve religion before we can improve / change memes? I'm not entirely certain. I have 8 of 10. I need 10 to reform. Chinch redeem? Okay. I can't set it to be tamed until I'm allowed to interact. Rat redeem. We're just gonna have, like, these ones are just gonna wander off, guys. Oops, I didn't actually spawn it. This is Thancred again. Please name it Dead Thancred. Oh, I can't change this yet. Dead Thancred. Two chinches, one rat? No, I got the other, I got Barrett's chinchilla. Is this music from the Rimworld game itself? It's pretty catchy. I do have a mod that puts more music in. I'm not sure which ones are bass and which ones aren't. No, you detected a hunting work site. Okay. Whoop. Also, Mercworks, thank you for being a minion. Oh, Caitlin's gone catatonic. What's wrong? Poor mood. Because the colonist was left unburied. Well, good news. That's a medical bed. Oh, shoot. Sir's sleeping in a medical room. Well, Oh no! Farmer Jax is also- Oh, these need to be swapped back once my time is back. What is Schwartz Rose's? Stefan failed while constructing a wooden chair. Okay. Schwartz Rose, why are you trying to convert? You're not- you need to get converted. 13. Five seconds. When is Goodwill available? It is available right now. Okay, good. I can... Oh. What do you mean you're... What do you mean you're losing your religion? I need people to work on crafting. But we don't really have any good crafters yet left. Merc works. Does Schwartz Rose not respect women? No, Schwartz Rose is part of the, for independency. I need somebody to work on building clothing. Install... Here, let me put that in there. 40 colonists and no crafters? No, we don't have that many colonists anymore. A bunch of them got kidnapped. One good wheel spin, please. Okay, Mercworks has reserved a good wheel spin. Lazy. Will Rob, the good wheel spin can be redeemed again, but you have to wait until the timer's gonna be up because Mercworks has already claimed it. Oh, I can do research. Upgrade the walls of one room. Okay. Uh-oh. Sir Chris is not doing well. Okay, upgrade the walls of one room. What are the nicest is Jade the fanciest quality walls? Oh, nope. Cancel. Not sure if best, but very good. Marble would be best. Jade ups the wealth too much. Jade is a reasonable choice. You can make the walls out of silver and gold, but yeah. What about composite? Uranium seems like a bad idea. Marble? Oh wait, armored walls? What if I make him out of gold? Plasteel walls only? Jade first, obsidian second in terms of beauty. Okay, those are beautiful. Of course we need to have my little religion room fancy. All right. Gorgeous. Oh, tantrum. Because her son Vadim died. Oh. Well. Needs more pillow sheets? Yes, we need more pillow sheets, but we don't have any cloth. So the cloth needs to be made into pants before we start to... Oh, shoot. Copy settings. Oh, God. This. Select similar. Paste settings. Select similar. Paste settings. Paste settings. Paste. And Colothes is binging on ambrosia. We need this for lazy. Unless you're going out to the field to eat it. Nope, you're not. Okay. Chinchilla 2 is pregnant. Yay! Colothes can convert people, but she's too depressed right now because we don't have anything good. Well. Well. We can do a public execution, but not really much else. I could do a leader speech. Oh, combat command would have been a good one. I need Colothes to stop being insane. Oh, failed at train. Fake boy, why? The other concern is that we don't have... Oh, good. A sparrow self-tamed. Great. Fantastic. Despite everything that's happened in this colony, it's still standing. That's impressive. It is still standing. Everything's still standing for now. The bad spin is currently available. We also currently have critters that can be named. There are also colonists that may be named, but I would advise caution in that because they're not... Nobody's doing well. Everybody's upset. The free bird turns everything around. It's still standing, it is. If you name an NPC, they die somehow. Well, that's what happened to Tendo. Like, I want to name another NPC for Tendo because I felt bad that Tendo just, like, he named his NPC and then the stream afterwards got into a fight with Sir Chris and died. Okay, the cotton is gonna get harvested soon. That'll be good. Sir Chris, what's wrong? Terrible food variety. What? Why are you mad about colonists not being... You know what? Corpses. Yeah, colonist corpses. We should have... Colonists are permitted to get... Missing corpses. We have corpses. There's a corpse right here. How do I get people to put the corpse onto here? Because we have butcher for organs. Can you show the filter for that bill again? Sure. Not suspended. While still fresh. Allow corpses. Human-like corpses. Slave corpses, okay. Human corpses with only implants. You know what? There, here. No, it's all human-like corpses. Like, colonists can be used. Like, they're still fresh. They're not desiccated. May I name the sparrow? Yes, you may, Izzy. Maybe the only with implants is messing it up? No, that was off before. Is there medicine available? Yeah, there's tons. It doesn't say that... Does it need to be non-herbal? No, we have medicine. Konobi, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. We're having Rimworld-a-thon Day 6. I'm trying to figure out why I can't harvest my man for corpses. Well, for organs. How's Darkest Dungeon? It also requires medicine, but we have a bunch of medicine. We have herbal medicine. It doesn't say that you can't use herbal medicine. Yeah. Like when I add the bill, it has herbal medicine on here. No, Hawkslight, no. Open manufactured and see. Yeah. I have herbal medicine is allowed. I love Darkest Dungeon, everything always goes wrong. Sounds like Rimworld. Maybe click the table with the pawn and see why it's not working. It says it's missing a corpse. But we have a corpse. This corpse is still fresh. Yeah, unrefrigerated, it spoils in 11 hours. So, like, we're kind of limited on time. Can you name it Izzy Jr.? Yes, I can. Is it because the doors to that room are off limits? No. Maybe the corpse needs to be in a stockpile first? I mean, we can put them into there. Maybe? Depending on your level of autopsy research, you only have 4 to 12 hours to harvest for organs. Well, it does take 17 work, but they weren't even, like... The freshly dead corpses weren't being dragged over there anyways. I mean, let's see. You know what? Fine. Well, we'll do the advanced autopsy. Your base is huge and never survived that long? Oh, it was bigger. We had 37 colonists, and then raiders came and kidnapped a bunch of them, and then we got attacked by bugs, and so now we don't have a lot of colonists anymore. Sure is rough out here. Oh, Farmer Jack's... Man! And Luya's upset and is going to go insult people. Great. Thank you, Luya. Actually, only 3 hours after death for basic, according to mod page. Oh, okay. Well, Evil Kumo's ignoring that. We had gas stuff here. Okay, now you're gonna... Okay, thank you, Fake Boy, for carrying that off. We had gas stuff set up, but then the bugs came and they attacked it and it exploded and it killed a bunch of bugs, so that was super handy. Very cinematic, yes. Because we need the gas lamps to activate here so that we can finally build stuff. Don't ask about why. Don't ask about why all of these are in like terrible order. I did not have a lot of time to build. Lazy whispered a story about bitter foods to dead Thancred. Nice. What's wrong with Marcagelio? 8 without a table. I don't know. Oh my god. Everybody's so upset. You know what, Marcagelio? Eat this after you put this there. Like, there's a variety to the food. This is herring, rice, and Dakota Raptor. This is guinea pig, herring, and cabbage. This is milk and cabbage. This is rice. Tasmanian devil meat and cabbage. Like, we have a whole bunch of different types of meals. Why are you upset? Picky eaters, for real. Fine, you know what? We'll do a fine meal. And we'll do 5 of those, because then we can have some fancy ones so people can feel a little bit better about it, maybe. I think if you ask random people what you've heard about Rimworld, 8 without a table is iconic for this game. It really is. Fine meals are more nutrition efficient than simple ones anyway. Yeah, but they use a lot of materials and I don't have a lot of materials. Dang, comfortable temperature range is big. Evil Kumo is... Oh, gonna go haul some components. Let's go, Evil Kumo. Oh, horses! We can eat those! They should be happy they're not eating paste, yeah! Do you think you'll make a wrap-up comic for Rimworld? I would like to. I am... As of today, it's gonna be 2 days behind. What? What? I will end you, Luya. Why are you attacking me? Bruh. Is anybody gonna go rescue? Lazy. Lazy's like, oh, no, I see this fight happening. Luya just got healed. Got into a fight. Slandered the villainess's honor. Well, no wonder. No wonder. She can crawl and she's stealing my ambrosia. Do we have anybody that's working on crafting? Sir Chris is supposed to craft. Oh, tailoring is what we need. Oops. Sir Chris, I need you to build things. Soaking wet. Terrible food variety. My friend NLS died. Okay, you know what? Here, after you do that, go eat insect jelly. We have some drugs. We have some drugs now. Okay, so now if we look at pipe network. These are all connected now. But we haven't had plants sown here yet. I'm just gonna do that after Zerul wakes up. This child is the child that we've enslaved because when he was part of the colony, he kept having mental breakdowns, and then he would dig up one of the dead bodies and then display it in the kitchen. And that's just a lot. So, we put him in jail, and then we enslaved him. Because he was not doing his job. Prisoner enslaved. Oh, and you're very happy. You're drowsy and you've been insulted. I'm so sorry. Is Colothis still binging on ambrosia. Girl, I need you. You're our priest. We do not have... Okay, we do have cloth. We do have a decent amount of cloth. Can you tend to Luya's bleeding out? Priest drinking. No, the priest isn't even drinking. The priest is just binging on drugs. Can you still teach the child if it's still a slave? Well-taught children can become god-tier pawns. We've tried teaching the children. They're not learning well. So, they're not going to learn well. Why are they even here? So I may have missed some events, but I'm noticing significantly fewer colonists. Yeah. Oh, look! Another baby goat! Oh, wait, no, that's Thong. Where's the other baby goat? We have more baby goats now. They also end up beaten. Yeah, Sir Chris killed a kid. after teaching the kid. Okay, I need to see on the... Which one? This one. Fabrication. I need to research... Oh god, I gotta research the multi-analyzer too. And then I'll have to build the multi-analyzer, and then I can research my fabrication bots. Okay. Good that we have sweeping happening. Not sleeping. Okay, I need to allow this. The other thing is that... Okay, Major, what's wrong with me? Want Divine Leader apparel. I can't make a toga! Can I make the mask? I thought that there was... I'm pretty sure I saw the visage mask somewhere. Oh yes, Goodwill is available. I believe Will Rob did request one, yes. How much information do you have about bot making? There might be something you are not aware of yet. As far as these bots go, as long as the mod hasn't been changed from the last time I used it. Where am I taking this? What am I carrying? Oh, I'm feeding insect meat to the rats. Okay. Think it's available at the tailoring bench? Oh, it is. Thank you. I don't think I can make a toga, though. Ah, it's from a mod. I was thinking the biotech ones. Yeah, that's why I specified. Yes, it is from a mod. Okay, so the lights are working. Okay, good. Good. Yay! All right, so we have the gas. The gas is only powering the lights in here. This is gonna be our growing facility. Yeah. Can the gas... Oh, waiting on D... Yes. Lazy, go ahead. And then once enough time passes for this quest, we can build more batteries into here. But I think I should... Psychic soothe the colony for 1 day? That is actually really good. That's actually really good. Thank you. That's really good, actually. That's really good. Now we only have to worry about all the guys. Hi, Kite. Life-threatening blood loss. Well, that, if you... Have you considered just not doing what you're doing? Whoops. The psychic events seem to default to women. I think it goes for the majority of whatever the gender is. This will help things so much. Heck the men, they don't need psychic soothing. They can psychically heck off. Yeah, I'm having them build this so that way, if there is another invasion, it will be a little bit more difficult for things to destroy my stuff. Honestly, should probably do that too. How many? I have a lot of... There's a lot of marble. Oh. Zone. No roof. Yeah, no roof. No roof zone. I'm just gonna make it more difficult for that to get gotted. It'd be really funny if I put the solar panels inside of a thing, wouldn't it? I know the doors will take forever to open, but... My favorite was when my colonists built a roof over my solar panels. Yeah. Bad wheel request from Jay. Remember, I do have a veto one bad event. Of course it's Jay. Of course it's Jay. Jay is my hero? Really? Oh, this should get reinstalled inside of the, Okay, bad. Jay's keeping everyone on their toes. Jay really likes Rimworld is what I'm getting. Oh. I'm vetoing that. I'm vetoing that. We're not doing priority 0. I'm vetoing it. I'm using my get out of jail free card. I'm vetoing that. We're not doing that again. Actually, no, Jay. Especially not right now, while we're recovering from all of this. Does veto result in a reroll or just skip? Skip. But that is the only veto that I have. It was saved from yesterday. So if it happens again, does that affect the timer? Yes, it does. What does that even mean? Okay, so in Rimworld, all of your colonists have abilities that they may be good at, may be bad at, all right? Priority goes, 1 is done first, 4 is done last. If you set them all to 0, if there's nothing in there, they do not do anything. I see the spawn rat. Resetting prios took something close to 30 minutes last time. I did have a lot more. Oh my god, the flood is subsiding finally. No day off for colonists. We've done that before, and it was a bad time. If you... Your stuff is fine, except for this... Just drop the thing. You didn't take a screenshot of the prios before setting it all to 0 last time? It doesn't say take a screenshot and then reset the prios. It says set all prios to 0. It's a bad wheel spin. %, 41%. Cloth gloves. Okay, well, we'll just... Is there... Alright, actual question. Is there a way to tell them to just wear nice clothing? Is there a way to tell them to do that? Automatically? Yes? What is it? You said the power rule did not wear stuff below 51%? Ah, okay, it's one of the policies, that's why. I should probably have people get shade cones, because it's warm now. But they're ugly. Head and ears. Insulation from the heat is 4.5. Ooh, capes! Don't have time? Yeah, if you need to send me something, yeah, I have time. Have time. Ooh, sombreros! sombreros for everyone! Okay, so apparel, okay. Any quality, okay. Wait, manage apparel, anything? Is it the hit points? Okay. So now everybody, this is... They're all on anything. So they should automatically do that, right? You have to clear the forced wares, though? I can manually clear those. I can just wait until I get the warning on that, and then they'll automatically go and put on something better, right? Emmy has drawn... For those of you that don't know, Emmy is currently working on illustration to be used for merch featuring whiskey. Look, I know, Remy. They can, when that stuff, because they both just got forced to wear those fairly recently. So once I get the warning again that they're wearing tattered apparel, I can just click on them and they'll be able to change it out. Okay. I feel like I should probably build. Another one of these. There we go. British Trash Panda, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello. Okay, so it's plant rest period. Zoral's harvesting the heal root. We have a lot of nice cloth here. Venerated chinchilla. Hope it's going okay today. We're surviving. It's okay. Dead Thancred is pregnant. Fake boy tamed a stallion. Something killed a bunny. Oh, the cat. Okay, the cat killed the bunny. Any day you're not wiped out in Rimworld is probably a good day. Yeah, oh, as soon as I tell them that they can eat the jelly, I think every single colonist decides to go eat the jelly. How did Dead Thancred get pregnant? That's a mystery for us to all find out later. Okay, Vency's making cabbage. Breeding horses for horse meat? Probably. Oh, good. I'm fully healed. Kumo's on a work frenzy, which is really nice. Attack this to destroy it. Are you planning to go to space? That'd be fantastic if we can get there. Will we get there? No idea. Oh, Short Throws wanted a good spin. Okay, temperatures are... We're doing okay. Why is it 25 degrees in here? See, why is this not getting powered? It's not on toggle power. There's... Is it toggled off? It's not on toggle power. There. That's weird. The X means it's off. Yeah, but it was designated to not be toggleable. That's what that was. Bad UI for toggles. Oh, okay. Ooh, a caravan. We can attack them. They have tigers and steel centurion gear. Oh, and cigars. Probably would be a better idea just to trade with them. A war merchant, you say? Yes, a war merchant. Yes, I saw Shorts Rose said yes. The axe is set to on/off instead of needs toggling. Ah. Schwartz Rose doing a good spin. Oh, another psychic soothe. Oh wait, respin, because we already had that. Never mind. We already had that. That was the order that we had before. We're gonna... Do not accidentally set that off and explode it. That would be really bad for them. It's a respin. No more Randy! No more Randy! No more Randy! Yay! It won't be exciting anymore, but my sanity, much better. Oh, Calothus is gonna go fishing. Actually, Calothus, you should go trade because you have the best socialization. Come here. Come here, Whiskey. Come here. Oh, there we go. There we go. Hi, Whiskey. Hi. I know Whiskey Whiskers. Funny if the next bad wheel was back to Randy. That would be hilarious. Okay, what do we have here? You cannot have my Thrumbo. My Thrumbo is so powerful. You can take these awful pants. And these really bad Muffalo pants. Yeah, you can have those for super cheap, sure. Parka, gold. Children's wear. Poor quality toque. You can have those. I can sell them my masala chai. They don't have any components, unfortunately. I have a ton of herbal medicine now. I still find it funny you did the red room on Phoebe Peaceful Builder and then was mad when no one died. Listen! It was a busy time. Bad wheel request, okay. Yes, the bad wheel is available. I no longer have any vetoes left. You can take our poor quality revolvers and the poor quality auto pistol. Why are all of your things like Bronze Age? This guy's a war merchant, but like none of their stuff is things that I want. Get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. That. Seven poor steel knives. War merchant, yeah, Nasir. Yup. It is not mouse only right now. No, I have my cat on my lap though, so I am technically mouse only. They don't have a lot of money. You know what? We'll take a nice dagger, and then we'll clear them out for the rest of their money. Perfect. There. Hi. Oh, sorry, Hectics. I see your question. Your text got held because it's the stream chat is PG-13. The music, I do have a mod installed that adds additional tracks, but to my knowledge, most of it is just very much in line with the Rimworld music. Rimworld just has really nice chill music in the background. Hey, Miski. Did we get the bad wheel spin? Oh no, Glimpse is doing it. Okay, I see. I am gonna mine this out so that we can actually like go through here. Gotta send somebody on a nature walk. Who do we want to send on the nature walk? You know what? Let's send the child. But the child is okay. Child's gotta go on a nature walk. Nature does not sound bad on these not-so-big maps. Need to use large map for that to be intense. Well, the thing is, Mr. Pants, is can you imagine if that got rolled while I was in the middle of fighting the bugs? Some of the results are worse when there are things happening. Let's see. Oh, nope, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Sorry, child. I meant for you to go all the way here. Sorry. I didn't realize you were still selected. Or the flu, yep. Aren't all the bad results worse when things are happening? Priority 0 would have been really bad during the bug fight. Or deconstruct base? Deconstruct, yeah, if they, God, can you imagine if move tile got rolled? Ooh, excellent. It's a shame Doc died. But the other problem is that Zioril is our, like, our farming slave. There you go. Zioril has gone on a nature walk. Well done, everybody. It took him 2 minutes. I just inhaled cat fur. Or fast forward for 24 hours during the bug fight? Yeah. The Riverside farm plot is back, yes. The fish population is critically low, so we cannot fish. Thought the bad wheel. I like my thought of the bad wheel for the future. Roll back 2 saves and continue from there. That would be interesting. But there are bugs attacking. We need reinforcement. Nah, I'm on a holiday now. Well, when the raiders attacked, I did have the cask of Amontillado. So I put the villainous into a hole. Okay. There we go. Hopefully that doesn't take 0 the whole day. I do have AC units installed, probably more than I should. Does it say what amount of zone it can do? I don't have the research done in order to actually put a control unit in here. Okay, these are enclosed now, so it'll be a little bit harder for things to attack them. Okay, just meditating. You want a toga, I know. Recreation fully satisfied? Oh, Sephim. Oh, Sephim's got an auto pistol, okay. If we get another Tendo, they should be named Tendos. You're so right. Oh, Stegosaurus bleeding out in 24 hours, good. I'm hunting the Stegosaurus for its flesh. 21 hours. Oh, got shot in both kidneys. $20 hours. It's been shot in the head as well. Did you, Sephim, are you still, okay, Sephim's still chasing it down, okay. Oh, there's a turkey. We could have a turkey dinner. Okay, bleeding out in 18 hours. Got hit in the rear right leg. Part of the reason why I like the Rimworld dinosaur mod is because the dinos are really effective meat sources. Dying in 16. Oh, I should have, Colothes should work on converting. Let's see. You are not part of it. You're not part of it. You are. You are. You are. We're working on getting these 3 to rejoin the colony now. Oh, visitors. Yay! Okay, we got 3 visitors. As long as the Stegosaurus doesn't attack them, everything should be good. Hopefully they'll take this bed. Yeah, they have to take those 3 beds. Okay, good. Good, good, good. This is our chance to impress. Everybody be on their best behavior. Oh, Fake Boy is still hunting this. Oh, it's hunting the other Stegosaurus. Nice. Better shot on that one. Good job. Pay no attention to the blood on the floor? Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm sure the apparel policy and having pants will help impress the guests. It might. Best behavior, you say? There's still 2 minutes. You cannot interfere. Right, there we go. Okay. Pants have been... All these pants have been crafted. We have so many good pants now. People can put pants on. Make sombreros next, because it's going to start getting warm and we need people to be... Guests can't claim bed. What? They can't afford to claim... Oh. Can you afford $20? Uh-oh. Hang on a second. Provide cheaper or free beds or gift. Okay, fine. How about $5? Can you afford $5? Okay, yes, they can take $5 beds. Got it. All right, Stegosaurus Revenge, what's going on? Oh, it's bleeding out in 4 hours. We're good. Yay! Good job, Sephim! And then Sephim's gonna haul the body. Good job. Guest bed rental from what mod? Hospitality. Hospitality lets you make a hotel. You can either let them have free food or you can set a shopping area so that they can go and buy food. It's pretty good. Awful prison cell. Half-sibling Kuvalos, left in the cold. Cousin died. Oh. Oh, it is a bit cold in there, isn't it? Temperature. Uh oh. A lot of components? There. There we go. I request the bad wheel. No, my drones! Those were expensive! Man, that took 3 hunter drones? Okay, yes, the bad wheel has been requested by SAD. But now we got Stegosaurus, we got more Stegosaurus meat, and we're making the food. Wow. Oh, we're gonna, okay, yeah, butcher the, so The pets, the carnivorous pets will eat the insect meat when they're being trained, so it's actually pretty good to have that. Sad is tired of this mortal coil. Yep. I would totally eat dinosaur meat. Yeah, I mean, like, it's healthy. What are you doing? You're just standing. Okay. Oh, you're building a roof. Okay. Marco Gelio, what's your problem? Oh, it's dark. Okay. Upset about slaves in the... Want a neural supercharge. I see. There. We have guests! Oh, no! Okay, so we have furniture recall. Which means... Oh my god. Okay. Don't even get to deconstruct and recovery material. No, I'm doing deconstruct because it's too easy with destroy to accidentally delete the pawn. So, in order to avoid that happening again, like that just happened, I accidentally just got rid of something that was in there. And you've never deleted a pawn before. Never, ever. Still 2 tables? In bedrooms? Oh, thank you. Oh my god. Oh. We have guests! We have company! Oh my god. Caitlin's still catatonic. Oh my god. Oh wait. Dev mode's still on. My bad. Nobody's in it yet, though, so I can do this. There's no easy, like, undo button either. I think you destroyed a wire. Probably. I'll go back and fix it. Unfortunately, there's, like, no easy way for me to destroy this. Because I think it'll get rid of the component. Yeah. I think it's one of these. Yes, okay. Let's just look at the power. Yep. Make sure I didn't accidentally delete things from the other power. That's an end table. That's not a table, lazy. That's an end table. Okay. Turning off God mode. After that, there we go, fix that. It has table in the name. That is not a table that they can eat off of, doesn't count. I see the Goodwill request. Give me a moment. Oh, I forgot. Oh my god. I think I have to just deconstruct the one that she's on, unfortunately. Otherwise, I won't be able to, Otherwise, I have to rebuild the colonist, and we're not doing that. They can't eat off beds either? Yes, but bed is specified in it, lazy. Okay. And tables again. Why is... I saw the Goodwill request, just allow me to... Oh my god, all the hospital beds have to be rebuilt too. Everybody's gonna be upset. That's what's gonna happen. I don't think I even have, like, nice medical beds built. my lord. Then we need the other chairs back again. Okay, well, I missed 2 chairs. But they're underneath a bunch of stuff and I don't want to deal with that, so... What's worse, priority reset or this? Well, since we have guests over currently, and now everybody's sleeping on the floor and it's the middle of the night, this is probably worse than priority 0. Okay. Ox. I do not know either of them, no. As far as Rimworld content goes, I do not know or consume any of those. Also, we do need to build another generator, unfortunately. Oh. Zerl has grown up. He's gained the nickname Mister. Incapable of none, but he is thin-skinned. Bleeds more profusely than everybody else. Choose 1 skill for Mister to increase his passion for animals. Yay! Great memory. Academian. Ooh, medical up. Gain currency. Sad. That's just not... Oh, Sad's double charged. Tech being weird? Uh-oh. Sad, why are you... Sad, you're banned from spending money now. Everyone's gonna be upset. Because they are... Okay. Sad is now banned from spending money. Which means we won't hit the goal today, which means this is the final day of Rimworld-a-thon. Yeah, Twitch being weird for some reason. Not sure. Sad's cut off, yep. Now we'll still hit the goal? I don't think we will. Thanks, Barrett! All the furniture being gone. Everyone's gonna be upset that they're sleeping on the floor anyways. It's fine. May I spin, DM? What do you want to spin? Psychic Soothe is ending. Oh, good. Perfect timing for everybody to be upsetty. Bad wheel request? Okay. The Wheel of Whimsy? Okay, fine. Have fun. Bad Wheel's the only one available at the moment. Some people ask and need clarification. You know? Also a chinchilla, please? Okay, we spawn a chinchilla. There it is. Why am I being blamed for stuff? Wait, Matt, you haven't been blamed for anything. What are you talking about? Hi, Whiskey. Our guests are gonna be so disappointed. Hi, Whiskey. There we go. Thank you very much for the gifted membership. I can't do the short circuit event. That has to be re-rolled. Yeah. It's disqualified for some reason. When I look at it in the map events, it just says no, and I don't know what to do in order to make it work. Oh! Okay, that's actually pretty good. I don't... We're out of drugs! We're out of drugs. The only, like... The only thing we have is bug jelly. One adult must have bug jelly. You know what? Luya, have some jelly. Ambrosia? Nope. We are out of ambrosia. Because, Colossus went on a binge. We're out of ambrosia. We don't have any. We don't have any. The priest ate all the ambrosia. Is luciferium considered a drug? Yes, luciferium is a drug. We do not have any luciferium. We have bricks. We do not have luciferium. No beer? No smoke leaf? Nope. We've been trying to grow food. I have had no time to grow smoke leaf. Do we not have means for manufacturing the narc and the goodies? Nope. I did not research brewing. I did not research... I wanted to grow, psychoid plants, but that was on the previous one, and then we had to move tiles, so we don't have any. No yayo either. Nope. There's no go juice. There's no yayo. It's a clean base. Haven't had time to indulge in drugs. Too many bad things have been happening. But we do have the tea research. We do have the tea research. We have nothing for... We have no materials for actually producing it. There. Sounds to me this place needs to be fixed. It does need to be fixed. Unfortunately, we just don't have any way of actually producing any drugs right now. This seems kind of like a bad idea, but... Oh, you know what? I could probably... Hi, Whiskey. Major break alert. Oh boy. Man, this place is a bad trip. Yup. This is a really terrible idea, but... Hi, Whiskey. Oh, good. Farmer Jax is on an insulting spree. Have a hotel guest drop off Lucy as a gift again? Hey, that's always a possibility. Farmer Jax is in a jail cell, though, and cannot be, okay. for guests. There we go. We'll just make it free, and then they should be happy, right? No, Mercworks, I would love to. Unfortunately, there's been a lot of things happening, and I cannot produce drugs. As much as I would love to produce drugs. Okay. Cambiar's got pemmican. Oh good, the sounds of construction. We do need more power, though. Food situation has been absolutely dire. Yup. Yup. Oh, we've compacted steel. Oh, good. Malnourished. Why are you malnourished? Why haven't you been fed, Allie? Oh. Oh wait, we need you to be converted. Why haven't you been fed? Now you're psychotically wandering. We'll just wait until you pass out, I guess. Okay, tables have been rebuilt. This bed is for Ball and Marco Gelio. There we go. Are we still on Randy? Nope. Nope. Had a lucky situation happen, and I am now on a, we're back on Cass. Goodspin on YouTube? Okay. YouTube side has said good spin. From Vency. This base urgently needs a 6th scientist whose name sounds like an airship accident. This base urgently needs more power. We're running low. Nope, we switched to peaceful mode. Peaceful mode is peaceful mode. I don't know what you mean. You survived? Barely. There it is! Vency has sent 10 gifted memberships. I think there is another emote that might be open now. You no longer feel dizzy? Man, your wedding must have gone crazy on the weekend. Oh, respin it. Yeah. I don't know why it just duplicates sometimes. Oh, nice! Akio got a membership. Such is random, such is true random. Oh, you know what? I can allow these now. Because it's no longer flooding. Upgrade the walls of one room! Yay! Let's see. You know what? The dining room is about to be an extra fine dining room. Bam! The guests are gonna be so impressed. Oh, Taka gifted 5. Are you wanting to... Is there a creature that can be named? Yes, there's a creature that can be named. We have multiple. We have a dryad. We've got a couple fancy rats. We have a stallion. We have a mare. We have a couple of chinchillas. Name a fancy rat Fernando. Fernando. In all caps, all right. Serious pain. Why are you in serious pain, Schwartz Rose? You have a painful bite scar. Oh, good, a visitor. Do we have beds? Currently, no. They're being built. Would it be cheeky to build a huge room for the next time that improves room spin? So room spin is done for a giant boost to happen? Yes and no, since there are so many options and it's so randomized, it's hard to know what would be... what would work for that. Ooh. Ooh, a masterwork chair. This furniture, Sethim has created a wooden dining chair masterwork. This furniture bears a portrayal of Sir Chris eliminating... Sethim made a chair that shows Sir Chris killing Tendo! This furniture bears a portrayal of Sir Chris eliminating Tendo by ending his breathing without emotion or expression. Sir Chris seems satisfied. 8 surgeons appear on the left of the main scene. This image somehow expresses both bliss and devastation. This representation refers to Sir Chris assassinating Tendo. Amazing. The title is Viscera. Such devastation. Okay, that chair is exempt from furniture recall. First masterwork? I believe it is. I believe it is. We're keeping that chair. Sir Chris would like to keep that chair. What a story. Amazing. Farmer Jax is still mad. I don't think I've ever been here before. How to get a gift sub? It goes in priority, and then it goes random. So if it's not somebody that's in the chat, it goes random. But congrats, Zibby. Enjoy the emotes. Oh my god. Am I wearing a sombrero? Yes, you are wearing a sombrero. You are crafting sombreros for everybody, and everybody is wearing sombreros. Okay, cabbage, hare meat, stegosaurus meat, rice. Okay, good. As long as the bug meat is just being used for training and feeding, that should be okay. Can I name the stallion Tachyon? You may. Who made the chair, DM? Sefim. Sefim built the chair. That horse goes backwards in time now. Okay. The stallion is to be named Tachyon. Amazing. I hope I get into a fight with another colonist with a sombrero. Well, we're crafting sombreros for everybody because they do help a lot when the weather is really hot. So different articles of clothing have temperature insulation factors. So the sombreros in particular are really good. Oh, I should make this for the slave. Yeah, sombreros in particular are decent for keeping things cool because the colonists will be really upset if they're too warm and they're working. Oh. Tachyon is, getting it tacky on. The mayor's pregnant. Wow. Huh? I don't get it. Hey, yo. That's just lore accurate. Yup. You know what? I could build a plant scrap generator and we could just put it right here. Oh, sad wanderer, sir. Well, you can't wander anywhere. You're in prison. But Schwarzrose is here to calm you down. What's wrong with Villainous? Yeah, slept on the ground, slept in the cold. Darkness. Well, my bed hasn't been built. Fake boy's building my bed. Okay. Fake boy. Okay, fake boy's hauling gold. Okay, okay. Not enough guest beds. Well. Now we have enough guest beds. I'll make this one $5. Because everybody else, it's now free because I couldn't... We had a bad spin that made it so that... Oh, no, it's given birth! Age 0 today. Here's Chinchilla 13. Jay wants to spin the wheel of misery. Really? Okay, you're going to bed. Fake boy is going to rest. Can you finish my bed first? Before you go to bed? Fake boy. Fake boy. You can sleep later. Your mood is at 45%. I'm sure you're fine. Give it a gun. I do not have the rats with gats mod, and chinchillas cannot be given weaponry, unfortunately. I'm making fake boy build this bed to the length of sleep deprivation. But your construction's really good. It's good for your construction. You prohibiting Sad from spending money is against his nature. His body started to destroy itself already. Good. I heard it as rats with gats? No. If you want Jane Doe, different game. I wish I had a fake boy to order around. Or at least different mods. Yeah, there are different mods for it. Thanks for reminding me I have something to do there, DM. Uh-oh, what do you mean? I'm making fake boy work on this because my villainess is sleeping somewhere depressing her. Oh wait, no, I'm in a bed. I'm in a normal bed. Okay, that's good. Medical beds have not been built yet. One of our guests is sleeping there. And okay, wait, are you completely broke? Is that why? Aurelia? Oh, new characters in Zenless? Okay. Oh, yep, we were out of power. Well. It would have been nice if the bugs had not destroyed my other 2 advanced solar generators. The next thing that will... I am gonna have them build a plant scrap generator, because we do have a nice amount of plant scraps, but... Good spin on YouTube? Okay. Lack of medbeds couldn't possibly indicate a massive raid about to take place. Thankfully, we are on Cassandra. So there shouldn't be a big raid. It's just we're out of power right now, which is not good for the guests. Oh, spawn a chinchilla. Oh, is Aurelia gonna take the bed? Claiming a bed. Yes, okay, good. Cassandra, no, Phoebe, sorry, yeah, we're on Phoebe. We're on Phoebe. We're on Phoebe. We do not have a bed for... Spawn a Glock, let's go. Let's get another... What did I do last time? Auto pistol or charge pistol? Auto? Okay, auto. Okay, excellent quality. The title is Sir Chris's Unrest. Who's good at shooting? I'm good at shooting. I already have the legendary auto pistol. Fake Boy's good at shooting and currently has a revolver, so... You can equip that after you're done building. And Swordsman J would like to spin the bad wheel. Okay. Oh, look at that. We're about to reach the goal. Oh my god. Well, that means you get another sneak peek. Every time we hit goal, there's a sneak peek. Okay, these are starting to get more power out. We can also get another day of Rimworld, right? Yes, every time the goal is hit, we get another day of Rimworld. I'm waiting to see what it is because I can't read it unless it's on in the chat. Oh, reroll. I don't know why it's duplicating. Reroll. Oh, okay, you know what? Fake Boy. Clear prioritize work. You can go lay down. Consuming a fine meal. That works too. Oh my god. It's once per colony. I said that before. It's once per colony. We're still on the same colony. So that is a respin. Did you say once per stream? No. Dev mode for 5 minutes is once per stream. Colony move is once per colony. Move tile is once per colony. That's a respin. None of the members of the originals, but still, no, Villainous is still one of the originals. Saved by the rules, yep. Janitorial strike for 1 day. We have guests, though! Okay, and Tricky, not Tricky, Twitchy Wings, did you want to name? Oh good, Sir's been calmed down. In response to not moving to a new base, they go on janitorial strike. The critters are already tracking, like, all sorts of garbage everywhere. Oh, Evil Kumo's gonna finish this? Not just extending the stream? Okay, thank you, Twitchy. Thank you, thank you. You could name a critter, if you want to name a critter. It could be a lot worse, it could be a lot worse, yeah. I need more power is the problem, because there's a lot of stuff that's not good happening. What is Dove doing? Relaxing socially, okay. Yes, okay. Set owner, this is for me. All right. Sad is sleeping on the floor. There we go. He's have to make another Rimworld stream, but in bits! Spun off C. Water wheel / hydro option. I have not researched hydro. I am having a plant scrap generator here. I could... You know what we could do? I could do that. Goal get? Did we hit it? We did! I can put a Helixian gas generator here, because that'll automatically go through there. I'm dizzy, boss. I think I'll lie on the floor. Okay. That bed's been built. These beds still need building. And I don't have the med bed tech researched yet. But research is... Lisa's been studying away, so that's good. All right. You get 2 sneak peeks. One is Emmy. One is an Emmy-related one. I'm not gonna show too much of it, but for those of you that are excited for merch involving my cat, I will show you. Here's the sneak peek. There's one. Oh, yeah, Emmy is illustrating. Emmy is illustrating stuff. And then the other sneak peek is another model. But it's a sneak peek, mind you, so you only get a sneak of the peek. Another? It is not a full-size one. So here you go, 2 sneak peeks. This is the whiskey merch sneak peek. And that's a model one. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. So you got two sneak peeks. What happened to the brutal grid game? Minesweeper? Oh, King Wrangles. I did not draw either of these. Neither of these are ones I drew. I did not make either of these. The Battleship game from yesterday? Oh, no, that was only for that stream. That was only for that stream. Here was the other sneak peek that I haven't said what this is for. This was sneak peek 1. Sneak peek 2, I played the original of the next song that I'm covering. Sneak peek 3 was the grid. I thought we were progressing. Nope, that's as far as you get on that. Although I will say that ArtGun did send me an update last night with progress on the big one, the brutal grid one. I wasn't here for sneak peek 2. What was it? It was the next song cover, which is a song that's called Caffeine by Kyo Akiyama. Oh, whoops, whoopsies, 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 whoopsies. Is Caitlin still catatonic? Down to unconscious. Why has nobody fed her? Why has nobody fed any of them? Is wardening on? Yes. We have multiple wardens. Nephilim wants to do the good wheel. Does this affect the Geneva? It's fine. What's Villainous doing? Attempting to recruit Farmer Jax. Can you deliver food? Like, all of these people are starving. Wardening is on. It's just they're trying to recruit them and then they don't. There's a Geneva Convention section in the game. It's a mod. It's a mod you can add. Without assigning the beds, they were not prisoners. They don't bring prisoners food if they're not in a prison cell, I think. Oh, good. Thank you. Oh. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Good Nephilim. 2 words, charge rifles. Give me a minute, give me a minute. Okay, okay. So. What do we really need right now? We need more power. We are running out of power. Unfortunately, there are not really... The closest gas stuff, there's one over here. But I think this is probably the best, quote-unquote, over here. But our beds! The beds are being rebuilt. That's fine. I need more med bay. Med bay needs to be fixed. Power. And then charge rifles and stuff. Okay, we need more power first, though, so... This... And... Start... So we're going to build... Oop. There we go. And then we are going to build that. There's one all the way over there. We're not doing that. And then power, hidden conduits. Okay. And then tidal generator. I don't know if I can do that. Okay. We need to build med. What's the name of the beds? What was the name of the bed? Hospital. And then we need to cancel those. Okay. Weapons. Spawn thing. Charge rifle. Okay. Spawn thing. Armor. You know what? If people get really mad, though, that's gonna be really bad because they're gonna fight each other and it's gonna be really, really bad for that. Okay. More batteries, probably. Okay. Do charge rifles need those things? Beam repeater? Oh my god. Spawn thing. Beam. Awful quality. Okay, we have those. Beds are okay. You know what? Okay, if we... No, not that. Uh-oh. This is fine. We need... Better cells. More cells, actually. We'll just have a nice big cell back here. Okay. And we build a cell door. There we go. And flooring. Okay, do we have enough power? Maybe a sniper or two? I don't think I have time for sniper or two. Oh my god. Medbay. Okay. I still have a minute. Okay, we have... Oh, I should build more of these. Build a copy. Okay. More beds. We can put a TV. And there's apparently speakers? Okay. What tech do you need right now? I don't know! Uh, 30 seconds. Spawn whatever plants? I don't know how. $13 seconds. Oh my god. I'll have... It doesn't! I can't get it to do it! We're out of time! Dang. Looks like the bad wheel's not on a cooldown. Oh, okay. Bad wheel fun times. Oh, did I build... Oh, I built blueprints instead of the actual thing. Okay, well, we did get the Caitlin has collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. I know, I'm sorry. Got some breathing room now? Not really. Oh, another nature walk? Nearly crop blight. Are those the blueprints from before? Those are the blueprints from before. I made it just build more blueprints, unfortunately. At least you're well armed now? Yeah. Unfortunately, a lot of these charge rifles are not very good quality. Is Dev still on? It was, thank you. Turned it off. What's the wealth graph now? Really high. But also my creatures keep going up in wealth too. Slight bump. Alright, we need to send somebody on a nature walk. Was that duplicated? No, right? No, it wasn't. Okay. Sir Chris. Wake up. You're going on a nature walk. We're working on feeding them. It's rough. I'm sorry. Oh, previous one was janitor. Did you fix the pryos? I did not. Everyone is back to cleaning again. Oh. Reset and go. It's okay. They can build the... We have enough steel that I can actually build all these, even though I messed up the dev mode. This was at least built properly, so... They cannot be fished. Oh good, we've tamed another chinchilla. Okay, Sir Chris has finished their nature walk. How are you feeling, Sir Chris? Was that a good one? Okay, good. You should, after you finish that, you should equip a charge rifle. Oh, more visitors. Uh-oh. But we don't have beds. We don't have beds for them. Do we need to ask for channel point rewards? Not... No, but it's a good idea to let me know when you are... Guests can't claim beds. I don't have beds for guests. We're out of beds. What's the orange stuff to the north of the base? Oh, happy guests will help if they're skilled. Oh. This stuff? These are this is my dryad tree. Choose dryad cast. Yep. I just want to spawn rat. If the rat is off cooldown for spawning, you can just spawn the rat. I mean, I guess I could... I could build more guest beds like that. Or, wait, I could set these to be for guests. There we go. Because, hey, they might give me Luciferium. Oh, spawning a rat? Alright. There we go. Okay, good. Okay, okay. We're doing okay. Cramped interior. Well, you're feeding people, so you're good now. Do you know what we should do after you harvest that? Actually, you know what we should do right now? We should have a leader speech. We should have a nice high-quality leader speech. All right, everybody. We tried this last time and it didn't work out so well, but this time we're gonna talk about the virtues of mayonnaise and the consumption of mayonnaise. First of all, we must, before we start this meeting, we must honor and venerate my cat Whiskey. Because he is a perfect little bean. He's so happy. He's just a little guy. Sad, get in here. He's a happy little guy, and you know what that means? It means whiskey time, you know? Certified perfect boy. Exactly. The best boy. The best little handsome gentleman. He's asleep right now, but he's got his paw over his face, so it's super duper cute. And you know what else he likes? He likes mayonnaise, actually. If I make a sandwich, I'll always put a little bit of mayonnaise. I'll just give him like a little tiny dab of it because he likes the mayonnaise, all right? And that's why everybody else here should also like and enjoy mayonnaise. Because Whiskey likes and enjoys mayonnaise. Do you know what else he likes? Crime. And a Glock. Exactly. So everybody should gratuitously consume and apply mayonnaise. Thank you. Also, ball. Drop that. Where is that cataphract armor? Okay, Ball's wearing it currently. Oh, yay! Taming a chinchilla, okay. I have enough! You can make unlimited changes to precepts, deities. Okay, I can reform my ideology. Luya is inspired. Inspired planting. So Luya will now be planting like a mad lad. Does Luya work on planting usually? Grow. 1. Priority 1. What if you're allergic to mayonnaise? Too bad. My villainous does not have cataphract armor, which makes me upset. Okay, do we have... This is not done being built yet because in dev mode I didn't realize I was building blueprints instead. We'll contact you after my prison time completes. Yippee! Oh, wait, the prison walls do count as just regular walls. Okay, that's good. Okay. Why is it blueprints? Why can't it be green prints? That's, you know, that's an idea. Here, I will be right back. I'm gonna stand up and I'm also gonna grab myself a granola bar because I'm feeling a bit peckish. One moment. Goodness gracious. It is bright outside. I got flashbanged. I looked out the window, and because of all the snow, it is super bright out. Welcome back. Thank you. I've got a oat and blueberry granola bar. Bragging about all your snow? It's not a brag. Friends wanted to hang out the other day. Yesterday. And then everyone was like, nope. Hang out? Canceled. It's hot here. Snow would be nice. It was kind of nice with that. It's 90 degrees Fahrenheit and the warehouse doesn't have AC. Oh my god. That should be against the law. Oh, Lazy has successfully tamed a fancy rat. We're almost done with the research too. Okay, good. I'll try to send your snow my way and you can have nicer weather. I don't want to be in the snow. I don't want warmer weather either. I want it to be like maximum like 15 degrees. That's perfect. Light jacket, and then in the sunshine, you know? Are these beds taken? Colothis's bed is taken, okay. Don't necessarily want it to be warmer, but I do want it to stop bloody raining. I'm going on a field trip to the zoo tomorrow, and it's gonna rain all day. Oh no, but the zoo, yippee. I haven't been to the zoo in a bit. Ah, water. Fantastic. Okay, so everybody's been put on shoes and stuff. We have a bunch of cloth. They're enjoying the kitchen in here. The dining room is in progress. We've only had one masterwork so far. Good! Okay, advanced autopsy is done. Ooh. I want the multi-analyzer. I went last weekend and I saw Komodo dragons. Do you know the Calgary Zoo has hyraxes? Last time I went was with Luna. It was. And we saw hyraxes. Got the better autopsy table, right? It's the same autopsy table, it just makes it so that we can do the autopsy within like 11 hours of them being dead instead of a longer period of time. Well, a shorter period, because it was within 3 hours, I think. They serve no purpose. Yep, the hyraxes serve no purpose. Thought you needed to build a better one? Nope. The autopsy table stays. Because there isn't really much that you need to do with an autopsy table. But it just, I will say Calgary Zoo beats the Valley Zoo 9 times out of 10 every time. Wait, I heard Edmonton also has a historical park, right? Because Calgary's got the Heritage Park. Crazy to think guinea pigs are real animals that exist in the wild, right? Yeah, we do. How is the Edmonton one? Because I've never been. My mad surgeon was upset about the autopsy organ harvesting just because they wanted to operate on living people. I can understand their pain, Predhead, you know? It's nice, is it? Which is better? Why is there just cabbages out here? A lot of parks and trails, very nice for walking or biking. Got redone this year and it opened last week. Oh, really? Oh, maybe I should take a little trip with friends and go and Oh, a gift. What do we get? A short bow and a makeshift SMG. Wow, thank you, Norm. Very kind. I am going to build, because we have, what kind of bricks are these? Granite? I am going to build some granite walls. There. DM kidnap friends, take to park, get ice creams. Actually, what the plan is now is kidnap friends and then make ice creams. Even better, yeah. Oh, gift. Oh, fertilizer. Wow, thank you. Thank you. Yep. That was definitely worth the $0 that you spent here. They're absolutely amazed by my hospitality, though. Yeah, my hotel's pretty good. Me dyeing my ice cream yellow, giving it to Kai. Perfect. Emmy, getting the trebuchet, we're sending you to DM again. I kidnap Emmy, she sleep on my new couch. Yippee! I've been making a lot of ice cream lately too. It's fun. I need to make some more. The recipe that the cookbook that I have for making ice cream. Most of the stuff has to wait a little bit in advance. So all the flavors can all get together. Okay, what else should I have people make? We have sombreros. We should probably get a couple more sombreros. Sir's got a tantrum. Okay. Great. Fantastic. We can make capes. Everybody could have a cape. Are there any more dinosaurs that we can hunt? Still waiting on the cigar ice cream? I would have to go buy the cigar. That's the main thing. Oh. Finish off that Lynx over there. There's some compies over here. There's a whole bunch of guinea pigs. I'm pretty sure guinea pigs in Rimworld are pretty large though, right? Fancy, why are you butchering a chinchilla? Why is Chinchilla 6 dead? Oh, Schwarzrose started a social fight. Right in front of Lolo? Oh, good. They're both in cataphract armor, too, so this should... You know what, Kumo? Kumo, can you arrest Marco Gelio? Wait. Can you arrest and release Marco Gelio? Thanks. Why are you consuming a herring? Marco Gelio, you have... Go eat that! They are tearing the colony apart. Okay. Why are you two always fighting? Okay, we have enough power. That's good. My school just became online and said to F because they got granted to do some strengthening on the building, so it's... Why? Oh, lightning strike. Luya's been trying to convert people. That's not good. Luya, don't do that. Colonists can work on converting people in 10 hours. It is a thunderstorm, yes. What? Okay. Oh no, service bed was destroyed. Let's make this a medical bed, though, just in case. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening. But hey, look, there's some advanced solar generators that are they're doing full solar. Everything's going so good. Look how nice and healthy and good everything is now. Everything is A-okay. We're gonna need to do some deep mining, I believe, though, because otherwise, it's not gonna be good. Not gonna be good, actually. No idea how solar is at full power every day? No idea. Supreme expectations? Okay. Skylights for everybody. Sir is just breaking everything. Oh good, Sad found compacted machinery. They weren't complete, they go down. I don't know why they keep being big. They have gone down. Uh-oh. You gotta break a few bases to make some eggs? True! I have a lot of silver. We have a lot of cloth, so we should be able to make a lot of cloth. As long as this boom rat doesn't get major brick risk. What's wrong with Lisa? I'm a disliked xenotype. Awful barracks. What? What's wrong with your barracks? Where are you sleeping, Lisa? How is this awful? Okay, it's a little grungy, but that's... You know what? Oh. You know what? We'll just put these directly next to... Let's see. End table. Because apparently they have to be right next to Oh, you can put them next to each other. I see. Hello. Awful just means little wealth in the room. Yeah. Won't that block the doors? No, they'll be able to walk past it. I think. We'll just make this one be fancy. Building the most annoying rooms in the world? Yes. They walk through slowly, yes. Do you have the resources to make art per bedroom? I think so. We should, yeah. Also, everyone before going to bed should equip a charge rifle. And then hopefully they don't get into a fight with each other. Uh-oh. Lisa's in a daze. Because she's a disliked xenotype. Oh, okay. Things keep getting lit on fire because it's... You can make wooden art to keep the wealth down. Oh, the wealth is already too far. A good night rifle, yeah. Kumo's not very good at shooting, but I will still tell Kumo to go ahead and, Here, you can have a beam repeater. What xenotype is she? A baseliner? Oops, didn't mean to generate the planet. But she's not part of my religion, so... Okay, we do have... reform. And a style. Could add a precept. Ooh, I could add a ritual. Dance party! Sky lantern! I want a sky lantern. Add a meme. I can't... It won't let me add an additional one, I think. I think I have to, Oh, maybe? It's just people are gonna get upset. People gonna get upset. You should be able to have 3. You can have up to 4, sometimes it's not worth it. Yeah. Oh, add precept. Where's organ use? Fishing. It says organ use. Why? Oh, organ use is acceptable. Okay. Cannibalism? Is this game fun? Very. Cannibalism is acceptable. Currently. If we make it so that I add cannibalism as a... I think this swaps it out, though, doesn't it? Oh, no, I could have both of them. But if I... Oh, let's see. Oh, slab beds. Yes, cannibals, but the problem is that we're not currently on a more difficult... Like, there aren't enough raids happening. So we can't, like, eat people. Like, we currently have cannibalism as acceptable. I think? Wait. Yeah. Cannibalism is currently acceptable. Execution required. Also, I think the storyteller will accommodate. Yeah, but if we start eating, like... Oh, wait, can I add fancy rats? Bonobos? Yes. Apparel desire. We desire... Where is it? Where is it? Men must wear sombreros. Become the raider and go get people slash food. Well, now that we have like the armor and the beam weapons and stuff. What's fancy rat? What mod adds that? Fancy rat mod? Sombreros are religious clothing, exactly. Add a role. Can we add... Ooh, wait. Captain, leader... Okay, so we don't have any of these. Add ritual. Sky lantern. Oh, but we just missed it. A light ball! A light ball? Oh, you can change the date? Anytime. Upon any positive outcome, you'll discover an ancient complex nearby. A random recruit? You know what? Nearby faction will have good stuff happen. Okay. Ooh, recharge psi focus is nice. Actually... Yeah, Oshi Day! You know what? If there's Oshi Day, we might as well have that happen. We'll change the Advent of Faith to that. There we go. Chemistry. War Crime Haberdashery Simulator 2013 Appreciator Tax. Thank you, Shade. What's an Oshi? Oshi is a Japanese term which is used in fandoms and such to refer to, like, your number one favorite out of a group, usually. Kami Oshi is your god Oshi, which is, like, the number one. You're looking at an Oshi. For some people do claim me to be their Oshi. But doesn't necessarily... What? Camaraderie. What the? When did we have... Did we always have the precept of eat... I thought Kamiyoshi was Oshi of Oshi? No, Kamiyoshi is like your... Kami means God. So a Kamiyoshi is your like... You have Oshis, and then you have Oshi. The Kamiyoshi. I think so. Huh. I think this is pretty good. I don't want to make it too complicated, otherwise it's gonna be a headache. I fully understand DM's hatred of plants and her desire to eat them to extinction. I got shanked in the rear by a hawthorn tree. Ow! Aren't those ones spiky? Also, Cab saying I need to meet my Oshi in the Vichibon game is still banger. True. Oh, good. Colothes can work on converting people again. So, Colothes, you should convert. Okay, 100%, 97, 21%. We're gonna get Marco Gelio next. That's why they say shanked. You know? Real, true, and fair. Heroes making a problem. Ate without a table. Why? Defeated insect hive. Oh, we get a +1. The only good bug is a dead bug. Huzzah! Sweltering hot. Well, then why don't I go put on a... Go change your clothes. Oh, I was making a joke? How is that a joke? Certainty fell from 58 to 37. Okay, Schwartz Rose is fully healed. You have the cannibal tenant, and I think it's alpha memes. You have a dedicated nutrient-paste funeral, which lets you shove dead colonists into a nutrient-paste hopper as part of the funeral, then everyone has nutrient-paste meal afterward. Beautiful. An amazing communal meal. For everyone to come together. Did any of the colonists form relationships? Some of them have relationships. Okay, we're in recruit for them. Trying to convert him. Farmer Jax is also in recruit. Social skills help with relationships. Unfortunately, a bunch of our people are... Oh, 3. Okay, nice. A lot of them are, so let's see. My social is 11, which is good. Sad's is 3.43. Fake Boy is 1.83. Mark cannot. Schwartz Rose's social is 8 point something. Evil Kumo is 0.66. Sephim is 0.33. Lazy can't social. Vency can't social. Ball is 0.17 social. Colothes is 9, which is our, like, highest one. Lisa is currently psychotically wandering, but her social's a 6.48. Luya's a 1.7. Our slave is a 1.4, and Sir Chris is a 2.0. So they are, unfortunately, a great many of them are socially inept. So, mine was 8, right? 3. Close enough. Mine was 13. No, yours is 1.83. As far as socializing goes, Fake Boy hates Farmer Jack's. No. Actually, he's kind of okay, but Farmer Jack's hates, like, everybody. Lisa hates everybody. I apparently hate Fake Boy. I hate Lazy. I hate Fake Boy. I hate Luya. I hate Farmer Jax. I hate Schwartzrose. And I hate Peter. And I hate Colothes. Colothes binged on drugs. I don't need a junkie in my life. Lazy binged on drugs. I don't need a junkie in my life. Fake Boy is disfigured. Luya was our enemy. I don't trust her. Farmer Jax keeps on insulting me. Peter went on a murderous rampage. What if I'm his next target? You know what? That's fair. Villainous hates everyone. Easy peasy. It'll be okay, y'all. Let's see. How does Sir Chris feel about people? Sir Chris hates Evil Kumo, Peter, Caitlin in jail, Luya, and Fake Boy. Ali, Sir, Farmer Jackson, Vency all hate Sir Chris. Lisa hates Sir Chris. Lazy likes Sir Chris. Let's see how Lazy feels about people. By the way, Lazy is, incapable of socializing and is mute. So, what? Cotton Patton died from rotting? We don't have, like, a lot of people that can handle stuff that they used to handle anymore. Okay. Let's see what Lazy feels about everybody. You have a daughter. You hate Caitlin. You hate Sad. You hate Schwartzrose, and you hate Peter. Huh. Lazy surprisingly doesn't hate that many people. Vency thinks I'm cool. Has a brother named Alexander. Is okay with everybody else. Hates Ali, hates Sad, hates Sir Chris, hates Sephim. Why do you hate Sephim? Oh, you're a misogynist. I forgot about that. Disfigured and a woman. A woman. A woman and drugs. A woman and disfigured. A woman. A woman. A woman. A woman and disfigured. Wow. Vency hates women. Very consistent. True. Oh my god, what's going on up here? Huh. Wait, I'm disfigured? Yeah, you got a scratch on your right eye from a brown rat. Don't hate DM though. Nope, you do not, which is great. Because I'm the leader, and that's what it is. Do we have any more recreation I could build? We have the radio. We have the old computer. We have the dartboard. A faro table. Poker table. Oh, you know what? Wait, does this give social? Cerebral play. No. Masu-san, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Welcome to Rimworld. Oil spills. Ooh, I could... Oh, wait, the light ball. We need the light ball for the dance party. How's my relationship with people? Sad. Yours is... Your brother's been kidnapped. You think I'm cool. There's somebody named Sal that's oh, one of the guests. Okay. You're friends with one of the guests. You like Lisa. Kind of neutral for everybody. Then you hate Caitlin. You hate Marco Gelio. You hate Lacey. You hate Schwartzrose. You hate the slave. You hate Sir Terrell. You hate men, that's why. You hate Evil Kumo. You hate Luya. You hate Peter. Social, I think, is if there's multiple at the table. Okay. Oh, good. Oh, wow. Wow. 299 silver? Your beds were free. Tipping culture these days, for real. I was in prison. Want a neural supercharge? I know, Marco Gelio, I know. But we have to convert you so that you can stop. Why did you sleep on the floor? That's an old one, I think. An old issue. Okay, okay. So now these rooms should be kind of decent now. Yeah. Where's my neural supercharge? Everybody just wants neural supercharges. Oh, Fernando's pregnant. We are going to hungry pen animals. What is Mr. doing? Sowing rice plants. Where? Over there. I think you should probably be here. I don't know if there's a way to set these to be like... Just had a... What? Culver's fast food. I'm gonna delete this zone. I'm gonna delete this zone because they keep on not... I need them to grow. We need people to grow in here. Oh, a royal tribute collector. Oh, good. Hello, royal tribute collector. It's okay, fake boy. You can be disfigured. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, once this gets built, once Sephim and them are done... Oh, Stallion 1's fully healed. Why was Stallion 1 hurt? Oh, an old gunshot wound. Okay. Are there any critters to be named? There are a lot of critters. I can trade people? Sir's 80. What if I give 10 gold? Not all of it. Clip on how to automatically harvest ambrosia sprout by placing plantings on disabled sowing? Yeah. That's how I had my ambrosia sprout set up. Okay, Scritty would like me to spawn a chinchilla. Alright. Another chinchilla. 5 gifted, yes? Yes, Nephilim. Dryad named Nephi? Yep, you can name the Dryad Nephi. I'm assuming Fake also got disfigured from being attached by rats? Attacked by rats. Yes. Ancient Nephilim would like to name... Oop, not that. The Dryad... Nephi. There you go. Nephi the Dryad. And you thought we wouldn't hit the goal today? Well, I also did set it a little bit low because I was like, surely. Surely. I was looking through the mods. What are the Dryads from? They're vanilla. But do I have to gift to rename the Dryad to something else? You cannot rename it. They have to be claimed. There are horses, though. Think the ideology DLC they came in? Yeah, that might be it. If I prune this, then it improves my relationship with the Dryad. There we go. There you go. Welcome back. Hello. Man, that Dryad name sounds pretty similar. It does, Nephi. Okay, now we have a much nicer hospital at least, and we have the autopsy table built now, which means medically extract organ. Oh, we could butcher. Okay, I see. Do this forever. I feel like we're running low on food again. What's wrong with you? Ate without a table, slaves in colony, slept on the ground. Sky high expectations. Okay, calm down. That's fine. We're gonna just send people out to hunt guinea pigs so that we can get some meat and leather. Because chinchillas are venerated, so if we kill the chinchillas, it would actually be really bad. You know? Because then everybody gets really depressed because they're like, oh no, we killed a chinchilla. Oh, I could let people go fishing here. Very low population. There are not a lot of fish out here. I'm having us butcher a whole bunch of little critters because otherwise... Ooh, there's a bear. We need food. Good night, Terrace. What's a backseating tax? It is if somebody tells me what to do or how to play the game without my asking. Do we do a community goal poll or not? Not yet. Not yet. I'm trying to think of what are some good options, because there's always, like... ideas, you know? girldm, I remember when you did that 4-hour NPC stream of Yum Yum Mayonnaise Giga Chad. Thank you! It's like 35 per backseat, yeah. Slaves in colony, no artificial enhancement, led by a faith holder, tortured artist. You have a very impressive room. Luxuriantly comfortable. Resting on clouds in heaven. And you're just upset all the time because you're a tortured artist. Oh no, I'm still traumatized by that stream. Yum yum mayonnaise. You inspired me to impulse buy this game a couple days ago, and now after having watched tons of videos of this game, I'm finally playing it for the first time. Corn dip, that is so accurate for playing. The only reason I even know how to play Rimworld is because when I played it the very first time, I was being shown by my friend how to play it. That was it. If not for that, I would not have, I would not have known. Make parka. I think parkas are... Parkas are only for cold insulation. I'm trying to... Because people don't like being damp, right? They don't like being wet. It does look like it's intriguing. It is very fun. I have a question. What's this game about? Okay, so Rimworld is a storytelling game. Essentially, you start off, usually the basic start is you have 3 colonists that crash land onto a planet. You choose a tile, and then you start building your life. And there are thousands of mods available for the game. I have one that makes it so I can have a hotel. So I can have visitors to my colony, but pretty much it's just they survive, interesting things happen, and based on what's happening in the game, other characters react to it. So, for example, we have this chair here, this wooden dining chair. It's a masterwork. Masterworks are very important, fancy. They're art. This one was crafted by one of my colonists, and it refers to a situation where colonist Sir Chris murdered another colonist. When you watch Rimworld, you always think, I can do that but better, and then you die in your first Manhunter event. Yep, and then you're attacked by a whole bunch of rats. Lest we forget. Yep. Because of the stream, I decided to start playing XCOM 2 again. Named my guys based on my friends. Me and my friend died in the first mission, and we all died. Oh no! Backseat tax. Rimworld is a war crime / haberdashery simulator. Yeah, I do have a mod installed that does tell me how many of the Geneva Conventions I've broken and for how many infractions. So I've committed 166 war crimes. Only 18 of them are unique, though. So... Why are they hungry? We have hay grass. Can I? Dang. I see we hit the goal. Yes, there's more tomorrow. I wonder if anyone's made an OSHA version of that? Maybe. Feeling depressed. Ravenously hungry. Awful prison cell. It's fine. Aw, the fancy rat's sleeping in the room. You can get that up pretty quickly with little to no effort. Yes, however, we have good wheel spins and bad wheel spins that can make my life infinitely more difficult, so... Saw the Twitter picture of Whiskey. Was he always that tiny? He was so tiny. He was so tiny. He was just a baby. Okay, Sir Chris is working on making more clothing. We've had no ships go by in orbit, though. Like, I haven't been able to trade at all. Oh, you know what? Priority important. There we go. I know I could do the select similar and do it, but I'm just gonna do the, you know, link. There we go. There we go. How many Rimworld streams until you're out of sneak peeks and the next big thing is just the actual debut? It all just depends. As far as, like, planned sneak peeks, I just figured that yesterday's would be the end because, like, things slowed down a bit. But then it didn't. So thankfully I had updates for some other things. Did I miss a tiny Whiskey picture? It's up on Twitter. I will reminiscing how tiny and cute he was. Just a little guy. Oh, baby Whiskey. Next time tomorrow? Yep, tomorrow it will be... Okay, so tomorrow I can go for maximum 6 hours. Maximum 6 hours. And then Saturday's stream is not going to be Rimworld because Saturday's for Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm going to be continuing the main story. No, my cat's name is Whiskey, yeah. Lisa. Lisa, if you stopped being... this. Certainty 100%? Well, that makes things difficult. Oh, you know what we could do? You know what we could do? No powered speak. Oh. My bad. I forgot we needed a powered speaker in order for us to have a dance party. Whoopsie doopsies. Next Saturday is Whiskey's birthday. Yes, that is correct. My animals are starving. You know what? If I build this... and build that, then I can expand this, and then we can just have this door be open for the animals to go through. Banjo and accordion are not good enough. I know. Oh, they're hungry. There's so many animals. The chinchillas are eating so much. I think I have to stop automatically taming them. The rats can actually forage, but the other ones are just like... The main thing with Blue Sky, I find, is that it is definitely... You must craft your own... You must craft your own following list that you're doing. I thought I had told my villainous to equip a better weapon. This guy's nice, but I have no idea where these people came from. They came from seeing you! If I use a charge rifle, will it just, like, absolutely vaporize the little guys that I'm shooting? Oh no, a minnow! There's no algorithm on Blue Sky to push your content. Exactly. It just goes in alphabetical, not alphabetical, but chronological order. Only one way to find out? We'll see. They might lose body parts, but not vaporize. Well, we'll see. I now have a charge rifle. And then I'm gonna clean some dirt, and then I'm gonna go meditate. Perfect. This one button the hunt animals, which lowers available meat. Yeah. Ah, that's fine. Like, the guinea pigs are pretty big, right? Let's see, how big are guinea pigs here? Yeah, they're 12 kilos. Drops 31 meat, 16 leather. Yeah, that's fine. We can just get some guinea pigs out here. Who thought it was a good idea to let DM have a charge rifle? While I got the 5 minutes of dev mode for today, I was instructed that I could. Can we recreate the exploding whale incident with Rimworld? We kind of did that with the bugs yesterday when they attacked my, my gas. Rimworld creatures are large? Quite. It's FM. Soaking wet. Underground or outdoors. My nephew died. Insulted. Planetary habitat. Lordy. What's your certainty? 100%? Not dead mode. Why is your certainty 100%? Why does it take so long to convince people to respect women? Good night, Theric. What's the exploding whale incident? Well. 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 So the game doesn't pause itself. I'm pulling this up on my phone. So, in November 1970, off of the Oregon coast, there was a sperm whale that died and its body washed up on the coast. So, very large. Sperm whales are quite large. So it was kind of disgusting. It was this big rotting whale on the coast, okay? And so the Oregon Highway Division decided to explode it with dynamite in order to dispose of its rotting carcass. There is a video clip of the local news to watch this whale carcass be exploded. It was going to be quite the spectacle. It was the 1970s. People went outside. And, yeah, so what ended up happening was the explosion threw the whale flesh 800 feet into the air, 240 meters. There were sounds of applause and cheers as all the dynamite vaporized this sperm whale's rotting carcass, and then shortly after was followed by the sounds of screaming as massive chunks of rotted, exploded sperm whale started raining from the sky, destroying cars. Who could have predicted this? Where did they think it was going to go? You know, that's a great question. Favorite quote from the incident: we didn't know how much TNT to use, so we added a bunch more. Yep. Where'd the whale go? Over there, and over there. Yep. Now, the other thing about whales is that they can just spontaneously combust. If there's a big rotting whale carcass, they can just explode. They probably thought the pieces would be much smaller. Probably. For Alexander, I'm gonna follow up the dynamite incident with this. In Taiwan, in 2004, they decided that they were not going to explode the whale. Instead, they were transporting it for examination. Sperm whales, when things decompose, they release gas. The sperm whale exploded due to the gas. It burst in a crowded urban area. It exploded anyways. So either you can explode it with dynamite, or it will automatically explode. They just do that. Here, I am gonna draft you and make you walk through this door so that this can open. There we go. Uh-oh. There we go. Yay! The animals can eat stuff now. They're quirky like that. Yeah. Also, Casey, thank you for 18 months. On that note, I'm gonna go get my car washed and find dinner. Thanks, girldm, who's definitely not a cannibal. I'm not. In conclusion, class, if you see a sperm whale corpse, stay away. Yep. Couldn't you just poke some holes in it to release the gas? Well, the other thing is that the major criticism of sperm whales is that they smell really, 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 really bad. Oh, good! Peter's joined us! Yay! Peter has joined! He finally broke! And he respects women! Oh, shoot. If you poke a hole in it, then you get explosive decompression out of that one hole that you are standing in front of. Yes, the other thing is that the whale is built of flesh. If you poke a hole in something that is rigid, then usually the rigidity of it keeps that hole open. Otherwise, you know? Dead sperm whales are a natural disaster? Yes. The problem of poking a hole in something can still result in an explosion. See popping a balloon? Yep. For a whale to drift on beach, it needs to have gas already in it. Yes. It is a difficulty. Can Calothis can convert people in 24 hours. Good. How do we get on this topic? Somebody said that we should have a whale incident, and I was explaining the whale incident. Blue dude. Blue! Yeah, cows can also, get really gassy, and then they, need to have a hole poked in them. Never question how we got here, just enjoy the ride. Consider instead whale falls. Yay, whale falls! Oh yeah, apparel. There we go. I'm just gonna let all of the apparel be on the shelves. Perfect. Because all the apparel is currently just being, like, built here. Anyway, going to bed. Good night, Matt! Thought we got here from TNT to remove corpse and just assumed that you meant in-game and first? No, somebody was asking in-game about, that happening. Okay, good. Now we have enough food for the animals because they can just walk out here. My cloth is deteriorating. Maybe I should just make this be, like, critical. Surrender to the Vermintide. Did anyone of note die? No. So far we haven't had anybody notable perish. This needs to be connected to power and then we can have a dance party. When are we gonna get our next PowerPoint? I will have to schedule, Oh, good. Okay. Yay, these are growing in here now. Okay, good. Wild guinea pig die. Rip Chinchilla 6. Yeah, Chinchilla 6 died. Hi, Wasty. Sorry I woke you up. Not ready for PowerPoint number 2? No, the first PowerPoint's gonna be on mayonnaise because that's a topic I know I can talk about without too much concern. Uh-oh, that's broken. Do I need to research something in order to melt stuff? Oh, Chinchilla 3 has given birth. Sorry for killing Chinchilla 6, it's okay. Hellman's net positive or negative? Hellman's is completely fine. There was a person that came in and they haven't typed since, I think, because they got very upset that I was addressing their comment. But they were saying that mayonnaise sold in America doesn't have eggs in it. And the thing to keep in mind is that mayonnaise is an emulsion. There are vegan mayos, but those are specifically vegan mayos for vegans. And they specify on there that they're non-traditional. It's difficult. There are eggs. Well, no, Remy, the thing is that there are eggs in regular regular mayonnaise that's sold in North America has to have, it's on the ingredient list. And then they said that, oh, well, it's got a lot of, there's a ton of oil in it though. It's an emulsion. You make an emulsion for mayonnaise with eggs and oil. Weird comment by them then. Yes. Was this person legitimately upset? Yes. Tried to backtrack and then say stuff about the oil and then was saying like, oh, soybean oil is bad for you. But the thing is anytime that if you're gonna make a claim, you have to cite your sources. And there's no sources cited. Shaking my head. I am always I like learning things. I love learning things. I'm always open to learning things. I just require citations of things so that you know? So yes, I will make a mayonnaise. Bro, all of these need to be hauled. Haul that. These are deteriorating because they are outside. The herbal medicine is deteriorating because it's outside. How do you hold hands with a tree to get it pregnant? Well, first of all, you have to get... Some people think that food is either healthy or not. If there's something that they think is unhealthy, they decided it must be trash and will argue against it. Yep. Oh. Not sent to an instance of an... Oh, is it the haul urgently that's the problem? Oh, I think somebody's... Oh, okay, okay. With haul urgently, if two NPCs try to grab the same thingy, it'll return an error because they'll try to grab it and it says, this thing doesn't exist anymore because they don't have a prioritization. I see. Did you have breakfast lunch today? No, I had oatmeal because I am currently out of the protein powder. I'm currently out of the protein powder that I would use for making my sludge, so I am... Mister just ate raw meat! Oh god, we're out of food. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, some people are going to be very upset, but... My colonists like insect meat. I've used DM as a source for manhwa to read. Yeah, I started reading a new one, again. Medical treatment needed. Who needs it? Colothes. Oh, because there's a fight happening, that's why. Wait. Colothes isn't good at fighting. Caitlin's really good at fighting. Wait a minute. Sir Chris! Oh, no. Sir Chris, go get Caitlin. Peter! Get Caitlin! Caitlin's really good at punching! Oh, Colothes is gonna bleed out. Rescue Colothes. Okay. Undraft. Undraft. Tend without. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. Caitlin, you can just be treated without good stuff. Is food becoming a problem again? Yeah. We do have... Thankfully, hydroponics are starting to go online. Yeah. Thankfully, hydroponics are in progress, but it's gonna take a bit. We have a lot of people. We have a lot of food. We do have insect meat, and the colonists, at least the ones that are of the DM faith, insect meat is actually fine. Do I have an ambrosia tolerance? No. Yes. Yes. You tolerate ambrosia. Is there a Chris dagger in Rimworld? Maybe? Uh-oh. 8 raw food. You ate a raw herring. There are cooked meals. Right there. Oh. Leah's got food poisoning. May I name a colonist? You may, Tyrant. However, I don't know how long they're going to live. We're kind of in desperate time situation. Oh, good. Rotted mush. Eats fish. Raw fish on a table. Yep. Like, we got cooked meals here. People are gonna be upset because there's insect meat in them, but... I might need to butcher a goat. We don't have any... Oh, we do have one. This one's not pregnant. Both of the mares are pregnant. To be fair, DM, when are we not in a desperate time situation? True. Okay, Typhon, who would you like to take? The ones you can name. There is Ball, Colothes, Lisa, Luya, Peter, who is bleeding out but currently... Why are you cleaning trash? Mister, who is a slave, so you can't name. So either Peter, Luya, Lisa, Colothes, or Ball. Would you say that eating insect meat is going to bug them? Maybe. Ball can be tendos. Tendos. Tendos has returned. Yeah, Peter's gonna bleed out. Whole body blood loss minor. You lost your right middle finger. Bleeding out in 20 hours from losing your right middle finger? Conversion resentment. What? Oh, okay. Somebody else tried to. Okay. Is anybody gonna rescue? should sorta... Oh, wait. No, Peter should not have that kind of medicine. Oh, Marcogelio is gonna eat guinea pig meat. There's meals right here! Why do they keep eating raw meat? There's literally, there are stacks of food in here. Oh my god. Age reversal demanded. Marco Gelio wants an age reversal. Lordy. Okay, you know what? Dance party! Come on, everybody! We got a dance party! Let's go! Everybody will be happy because we're having a dance party! It's a rave! Colothius is on a food binge. Okay. Why are you on a food binge? What's the problem? Poor mood. Supreme expectation. What the heck? Our party! Okay. It's also a respect women party, so we're trying to convert people, but oh, look at them dance! Oh, look at them go! Can't dance eating. Food binge. Yep, more raw meat. Great. Meanwhile, alright. Oh, thank you for the raid. I missed that. Sorry. Thank you. My colonists are... Why are you having a break risk? What's wrong? Ate cooked insect meat. Disturbed. Oh my god. Why are you mad? Okay, good. Ooh, I got a Psylink. Okay, it was fun. Yay, everybody liked it. Psycasts. Upgrade. Insect meat is bad? No, it's not. It's healthy. It's good. It's an easily sustainable source of protein. Is raw meat allowed in your food policy? Yeah. There. There, we could put simple for everybody. The only thing is it's just a pain to like manually... You know? Oh wait, Sir Chris is nice medicine. Oh good, Colothius can start working on things like that. Except for people are picking out. We don't have enough people to cook and do other things. Chris is on paste. Yeah. So is Tendo's. Oh. It's fine. Cotton plant has died from rotting. Why? Why are they rotting? Why is it rotting? My stuff. We got the onion plants growing. Uh-oh, Vency. Good night, lazy. Oh, so we just leave the guinea pig meat out like this? Oh, that's a legendary beam repeater. Okay, we have a ton of cloth now. I set targets for us to hunt, but they're just like... Oh! That's edible. That's mush. I would hit O, but O is also the shortcut for the haul urgently, and it wants to try to do haul urgently when I try to do that. There's gotta be... Oh, good! Okay, Gallimimus. There we go. Well, hunting all the things. I think maybe the issue is that I had so many areas for growing plants. So if I do that, no more sowing here. So then the planting ones should focus on putting stuff into here and working in here. Yeah, somehow Fox McCloud is going to be in the Mario Galaxy movie, I heard. We're just gonna put more people on cooking because we need more cooking. Makes sense, it's in space. So many theories are coming out due to that, yeah. Supposedly this could lead to a Smash Brothers movie, but that would be a lot. They better only have... Where's Minecraft Steve, huh? See you later, Sir Chris! Okay, Mister's going in here to work. Good, okay. Only if Sakurai gets to direct, the only way I'd accept that. Now I really want the movie to succeed because I want to see a Star Fox movie. That would be... A lot of people would like that, I think. Oh, good. Oh, good. Yes, yes. Harvest. Sow and harvest. We have so many empty power... So many empty hydroponics is in here. I'm just glad it seems Nintendo actually still gives a crap about Star Fox. Did you see the statistics for the Final Fantasy VII player base? Need more planters? Well, I have people set to plant, but I don't have them priority 1. But I guess we can have Sir Chris work on it. Like, they're bad at it, but we just need stuff to be planted. Did my chinchilla survive? What did you name it? No, why? So, according to the statistics from Square Enix, let me find it again, because they were a bit concerned. Because, like, it's a video game, right? And it's a remake of, it's a Final Fantasy VII, so it's all, like, updated and stuff. They can capture a new... they can capture a new audience. So... the subtitle of this headline is Square Enix fights to get young people to care about the JRPG genre. 62% of US players of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth were 35 or older. 77% of US Final Fantasy VII Rebirth players were 30 or older. Oh! Poor Squeenix is trying to get... My knees hurt just hearing about that. What percent are 30 plus? Okay, so the additional, like... 62% were 35 or older, 77 were 30 or older. Mostly people that played the original Final Fantasy VII, I guess. That's what it sounds like. Mostly nostalgia factor. What did they expect? I don't know. You know, I feel like a lot of the game companies have made some interesting decisions recently, I'm just gonna say. You know? Makes sense. There was that interview with Yoshi P where they asked why, and his answer was the dev cycles are too long, if I recall correctly. Yeah. Square Enix has really long... Well, a lot of JRPGs, in fact, have pretty long dev cycles, I would say. Okay, good. We've got people sowing plants now. They might not be very good at it, but at least this will start growing, and then we can start having at least some food production because we need food. Long dev cycles. Have we seen GTA 6? I want to see. I think all the game companies should publish what their demographic percentages are. I think that would be really interesting. I like seeing them because people are like, what are these even for? Skong! Shout out team plans to be more on top of releasing games projects if they're still in the zeitgeist. Can't believe they're making a Final Fantasy IX anime. Are they? Oh, Sefem is gonna go hunt an ibex with a beam repeater. This is gonna go great. Come on, Sefem. What could go wrong? What's y'all's opinion of this Oh, is there a Legend of Zelda movie too? Bleeding out in 7. That's pretty effective. Did you see the new DreamWorks movie trailer? Dang, that's really effective, actually. Which one? It just came out yesterday. Forgotten Island. Here. Where did that... Oh, there it is. Okay. Ah! Not full screen. Theater mode. Thank you. Jeez. Goodbye, okay, for anybody that's watching the VOD, the audio's gonna cut out awkwardly. The audio's gonna cut out awkwardly. Because I'm gonna show the trailer right now because it sounds really interesting, and I like when movies have new, fresh stuff. And I like original stories.
I'm Joe. I'm Risa. Do you want to be best friends? Cool.
Let's make it official.
Sorry, I can't do a blood oath.
I'm not a psycho.
I've never had a best friend before. Me.
Blood oath!
Let's go!
It's a Filipino animated movie.
Best friends forever. Right? Forever and ever.
You don't have to go all the way to the US for school.
It's what my parents want.
It shouldn't be their choice. It's your life. But hey, we made some good memories. Risa? Something's
It looks
happening.
interesting.
Won't you come to me about me? I'll be alone.
Last Wish director promising, yeah.
Won't you come to me about me?
Where are we?
The Forgotten Island is a dangerous place. The longer you're here, the more memories you'll forget.
We would forget everything, even each other.
This is our entire friendship.
We gotta find our way back home.
It looks cool.
Forget about me.
We're running out of time.
Hey, it's okay. Listen to me, Risa. I just have one question for you. Who let the dogs out?
No, not right now.
Come on, answer the question. Who let the dogs out?
Okay, thank you. We need a game plan.
It looks fun. So apparently it's a... What does it all say? While celebrating their last night together, Joe and Risa stumble upon a mysterious portal that transports them to the fantastical island of Anomaly, packed with magical and mythological creatures they grew up hearing stories about from their Filipino families. Some of these figures will become friends, some foes, some well-meaning but hapless were-dog. and a small but mighty pack of pals, Joe and Risa must face the dreaded Mananangal, the most feared creature on the island. When they discover that the memories of their entire friendship are the price for returning home, Joe and Risa must race to find a way to leave the island before they forget each other forever. So if they want to leave, they have to forget about the other one. So that looks interesting. That the trailer just came out yesterday, and then I saw it like all over my feed, and I was like, ooh, ooh. Looks interesting, right? That's the vampire that Pinoy vampire that has a long tongue, splits its body in half to fly at night to eat pregnant women's babies. Oh, well, neither of them looked pregnant, so they should be fine. If they stay, they'll forget everything. If they leave, they'll forget each other. Apparently. Oh. Lend him 8 colonists, 13 years or older, for 18 days. Oh, there's a mono sword. Do I have 8 colonists I can give? I don't want to give them named colonists. What if they die? I'm shooting the Gallimimus. Curious how much gory detail they'll have about the folklore. I'm curious too, because it's by Last Wish director. I really liked Last Wish. The gal's ride in the trailer is a jeepney for those curious. Interesting. Well, yeah, I haven't really seen much stuff about, like, Filipino culture, so I was like, ooh, this looks really interesting. I didn't watch that one yet, Issa, but I did see the trailer was up to watch. Last Wish was the name for the Puss in Boots movie. Yeah! That one's... God, that movie's so good. Last Wish was so good. I think I've seen it like 3 times. Leaving is the obvious choice there, if you ask me. Forget everything and live in a hostile world versus forget each other and live in a more or less calm world. But they're bestest friends. You would just forget about your bestest friend? Ooh, conversion ritual. I can do a conversion ritual soon. Last Wish had no business being that good? No, it 100% had the business being that good. Last Wish was a built with love. Is Death a scrungly or is he too confident? He's not scrungly. He is too clean. He's extremely clean. Look up the Tiyanak. Ooh. Sovereign Wind. We don't know if the world wants them dead yet. It says that they make friends with a bunch of stuff too. Death was so good in that movie. Dang. Good dog. Ending prediction, one leaves and the other stays on the island, you know? I think it really depends on their circumstances with what they've got going, you know? I'd still rather have most of my memories intact Probably depends on your living situation overall, I would say. Speaking of animated movies, did you watch Scarlet? I did not. Not gonna lie, I know some people that would probably, like, definitely be like, oh, sweet, I could forget everything? What was Scarlet? '25 movie. I did not watch this one. Wait. Sword-wielding princess embarks on a dangerous quest to avenge the death of her father. Scarlet by Mamoru Hosoda is off to a disastrous start in Japan. Interesting movie, I enjoyed it. What disaster again? No, they said that it has apparently it was not good. According to some people, apparently the movie was not good. Scarlet was not good. Scarlet is both Hosoda's worst written and worst animated movie. The hand-drawn opening sequence looks great. And the first glimpses of the CGI Otherworld are beautiful in their own right. First sign of trouble arrives with the introduction of another character. Issue is that the conflict is poorly developed with ham-fisted repetitive conversations about war and peace. The ending of Scarlet had me thinking, oh, come on. Sir's upset again. Does not sound like great reviews. Nope. Oh, that part. I understand why they dislike it. This is apparently from the Japan side. But also, I didn't even hear about that at all. I didn't even know that it was a movie that was out there. Okay, we have a decent number of meals. We have some critters in the freezer now. Some more are gonna be hunted the next day, so that's good. There's rotted mush on the floor here because we keep bringing people meals and then they don't eat their meals. Sir's gonna destroy his bed. Dropped up some trailers for AMC. I don't know if that chain exists in Canada. No, we don't have AMC here. Inspired by the Shakespearean tragedy Hamlet, the film follows the eponymous princess who can cross time and space on a quest of vengeance after her father is murdered. Wow! Hamlet with time travel! Lazy's playing video games. Awful quality cape. Nice. Pile of sand. Bad toque. Unfortunately, the animation on Scarlet kind of looks jank. That's what some of the reviews were saying, yeah. Never know when you'll need sand. True, pocket sand? Why is it? Why are my plants rotting? full of a took. Why is always pocket sand? Why not pocket dirt instead? Because pocket dirt can kind of clump together. There's like a level of moisture to it, you know? Still gonna see Scarlet because I love Hosoda's other films, but my expectations are low. I think the main thing with Hosoda's films for me is that every single time it's like it feels like there should be something additional. The lamps are off. They're off for the plant resting period. They turn on automatically when the plants are ready to grow again. Do I need to have these closer? Is it because they're not getting like full exposure? Because they should be fine within like the yellow, right? I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna do that. We'll see if they can build that. That might be it. Maybe. I thought the radius on the grow light would be better. The white circle is the good part. That's so messed up. Talking about Momoto makes me want to rewatch Belle. Makes me want to watch the Digimon movie. Yellow might just be light for seeing, not growing. Ah. They're not fully grown. Like, these things are rotting. I think they're just not getting the light that they need from this. Yeah, because this one's growing better. This one is not... This one's not, needs light level 51%. Yeah. That's gotta be it, then. Belle made me mad. See, I really just need to have, like... I need to just set up that floating day. Because then after I catch up on, like, doing long-form videos and such, I can work on making the video game that I want to make. Because then I could make the video game, and then all of you could play it, and then all of you could tell me about how wonderful and great the video game is, right? And then... it gets popular, and then we make a movie. See? Gas-powered, how good is that? Pretty good because this is currently isolated. I have 2 Halexian gas pumps, so the gas lamps are actually a really good idea because it won't put any burden on the rest of my system. The system is bad. And then someone can get banned for being a contrarian despite not having played the video game. Exactly! I think everything just works out. Almost midnight over here. See you later, Issa! Ben can voice the villain. No, Ben's got range. He's gonna voice every single character in it. Trust. Gas is immune to solar flare, etc. Oh, yeah! Can you use it to poison your colonists? I mean, probably if I just set out a vent here and just had Halexian gas just vent into the rooms. Can I voice the comic relief? Only if you have a professional audio setup that you have access to. Yes. Ben will voice every character except the character named Ben. Perfect! Fantastic. Oh, good. They can build there. Perfect. All right. So that should stop everything from having its issues. I have my PS4 mic. Will that work? We'll add a character that's talking on a PlayStation 4. Perfect. Is it possible to move the full gas tank to a potential raid spawn location? It's already kind of in an area that's a little bit dangerous. That's why they're enclosed here. Honestly, I should put razor wire around them so that things don't want to mess with them. Is there a toggle that shows brightness? That's room stats. Beauty. Terrain, housing. Pollution overlay. Yeah, there's no pollution. Okay, this will be much better for the growth. Yeah, okay, everything's growing in here now. Okay, thank goodness. Brightly lit, 100%, okay. Uh-oh, Grizzly Bear Revenge, uh-oh. Sephif! Sephim, show no quarter. Oh, the beam cannon takes forever. Let's go! Yeah, good job! Low food, not for long. Wait, Sephim, where are you going? Hunting an alpaca. Oh, okay. Sephim's gonna get so good at shooting. It's bleeding out in 13 hours. Good job. 10 hours. Bear been smoked. Maybe there's a filter. No, it shows you on the, when you hover on the lower left-hand side. I think it might be covered by chat a little bit, but yeah, now it's brightly lit in here. Huzzah! Okay, now we have permanent food growth happening, which is good. I do have one auto turret out here. We're currently on a nice narrator, but if Randy gets put as narrator again, maybe tomorrow. Because I'm gonna be good today, and I'm not going to go for a bajillion years. I'm actually gonna finish stream at a reasonable time, so I have time to eat and relax a little bit, because I did stream 10.5 hours last night. Are you though? I am. I am. When was the last raid or Animal Manhunters? The last raid was yesterday. I lucked out. There was a good wheel spin earlier today that was for me to luckily have a good, I wish this would tell me what it used to be. I think it's plant matter. It's probably plant matter. Probably plant scraps. Seriously, can I help with music for the game? Izzy, I have made no plans whatsoever thus far for anything regarding the game. As far as what the game is right now, the only plans that are there for it is I speak of it. So, to be determined. Thrumbo was a champ during the raid yesterday? Yes. Wait, I stepped away. Are we speaking of games? I would... Oh, you know what I should change this to? Hang on, so cancel this. Animal flap. Because we have cloth. There we go. What the plan is that since I have a bunch of if I do the floating workday, once I get caught up on all the other stuff that I'm working on, I could finally start directing attention to, It's just a speck of an idea of a game. Yes, do you have an idea of the genre? Indie RPG maker game that focuses more on storytelling as opposed to doing combat stuff, but will have some combat stuff in it with gimmick. Just run the story by me, and if I enjoy it, it's a bad sign. Okay, so you're gonna have this main character who's never really had a girlfriend before, and so he decides that he's going to hire a girlfriend so he can get more comfortable with the idea of having— Stop there, I'm all in. I knew it! It's award-winning! Undertale? No, very different from Undertale. First off, there's gonna be 2 main characters and they're both office workers. So he rents his girlfriend? That's a good idea. You know what? Can I take that for the next? Tell me more about how the main character will slowly turn into a blatant self-insert for the author. Only if you get really weird about it as the author. Dang, is one scrunkly and the other a baddie? No. I won't give too much info, because otherwise I know you're gonna take my idea and then you're gonna run with it. And then I'll have to run after you and it'll be extra difficult to do because my legs have to go double the speed of everybody else's, you know? Please let there be 6 love interests. No, there's gonna be like 3. These are my college age plus and office worker stories, in my opinion. Well, see, the thing is, okay, one of my favorite indie horror games is Yuppie Psycho. So it figures if I want to make an indie game that will likely have horror elements, Yuppie Psycho. Yuppie Psycho's on my wish list, I think. I love Yuppie Psycho. I'm so excited for their next— they have another game coming out soon. And the devs contacted me and they showed me sneak peek stuff that I can't show anybody because it's NDA. But I saw it and I was just like, ah! I love Yuppie Psycho. They're both baddies. Will there at least be handsome monsters you'll be forced into Mortal Kombat? Yes. Well, the thing is I have 2 concepts for things that I have ideas for, okay? One of them would probably be the more popular, standard type of genre. Which is a, I don't want to talk too much on it because it's always like, what if somebody takes the idea? But I think if I just give the very general idea of what one of the other ones is, because I wanted to be a comic artist for a while. Like, I have so many stories, I have so many OCs, you have no idea. Have they considered showing off sneak peek stuff through an elaborate grid-based reveal system? Ooh, that's a great idea. I should suggest that. See, the high school one, which wouldn't have to be high school, it would also probably work for university level and stuff, is the basic system of it is that there is a time period in the school where there is a battle that is happening, essentially. And they are 1v1 battles for whoever gets to be the winner, essentially. But the battle systems kind of work like Pokemon, except you, the main character, the way that the system works, the character, pretty much gets put into the battle system without being a regular participant. It's kind of Fate Stay Nighty. Kind of like Fate system, but a bit different. And essentially, you force contract another one of the students to fight for you. But the person that's fighting for the other student has no memory and no knowledge whatsoever about this happening. Except something goes awry and the main character's contracted other student to fight for them does retain their memory of the entire situation. So that's as far in detail as I'm gonna go with, like, the baseline story for it, because there's a bunch of other things that I'm gonna have for it, and if I were to say more, then it would no longer be plausible deniability if somebody takes my idea first. Speaking of, how easy do you think it is for somebody not from Japan to write and publish a light novel? Well, one of my friends is writing a deeply well, I wouldn't say friend. One of my acquaintances is writing a deeply misogynistic one and using a Japanese woman's name as a pen name for it, so you could always lie. What? Yeah. Writing a novel that Hiroshi Abe would be very proud of. Your acquaintance with the author of Rent a Girlfriend? No. He has very interesting, interesting ideas. I can see why you pivoted from friend there. I would say we used to be friends, but every time I go talk to him, I'm just like, buddy. Some of the things he says when I talk to him are just wild, and not wild in like a good sense. It's wild in the, because he's married, and I'm like, why are you like this? He's clearly not part of the cult. I never understand how they're all married. Okay, listen. He is also non-Japanese, okay? He married a Japanese woman. When he told me that he had married a Japanese woman, he was like, yeah, this is my wife. I haven't met his wife yet. He proceeded to talk about how he laments that he's married to her, because he will not be able to pass along his genetics, appearance-wise. Because his hair is blonde and his eyes are blue. And when he said that, and I was sitting there out across the table from him, eating my food, I was just like, excuse me? In front of my salad? I was just like, are you kidding me? And then when he was telling me about the book that he's writing, and it was, it was the most, like, generic, inane writing. Did he forget he was talking to a woman? I have no idea. I was just like, okay. Lordy. I don't think there's much we can make with these furs here. They don't have that stuff. I have a ton of cloth. They do have a bunch of components. Oh, I have peas. They have Spinosaurus meat. Oh, I should be able to... Here, have some crushed rocks and some sand. Yeah. Nico, that's 100% accurate. That's so accurate. Oh, insect jelly preserves. It's worried about genetics like hair and eye color. He should not be procreating. I don't think he is. I think if she's smart, she's gonna make sure that he doesn't, like... Goodness gracious. Okay, these cloth sombreros are poor quality, but I think we should probably keep a couple of them, just for people, you know? Normal quality, good quality. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Anything that's low percentage of quality, I'm just gonna give to them. Awful poor. Wooden armor, go away. Okay. Ooh, a musk ox wool veil. Yeah, there's some interesting people you talk to sometimes. I have to go back and be like, acquaintance. And then, let's see what else. Ooh, a bearskin modern armchair. What was the mission with a turbo sword reward? It was send 8 colonists to be gone for 18 days. And I don't know if they need to have their own food. Or not. Where's Whiskey? He's asleep. Treya, you're kind of typing nonsense again. I feel like it might be time for you to stop hitting enter on the keyboard. You're responding to someone that has had... That's not a flex. You're responding to somebody that is not talking to you or about you. Goodbye. Every now and then. 3 a.m. thoughts, yep. Did you ever accept the quest that gave you the 6 champion pawns? I did not because I didn't have anything to, like, help them with. Oh, they're pig guys. But they have pet pigs. My brethren, they're pig people, but they have pet pigs. Is that like a Goofy Pluto situation? I feel like it is. Yeah, there's definitely some interesting people, like... I was talking about, like, small town living with a friend of mine, because they've always grown up in a city situation, and they're like, oh, like, I love the idea of, like, living in a small town. Like, what was it like for you? And I was like, well, All the kids that I went to kindergarten with, I graduated high school with. And of my friends that got out of the tiny town, it was just me and maybe 2 other people. And then everyone else is still in the tiny town. And one of them burnt down their ex's house. And another one died doing drugs, and this one did this, and then this happened, this person stole this person is in prison now, and they were just looking at me being like, okay, maybe tiny town's not a good idea. Interesting people. Oh yeah, all those stories are super common. Yeah, and then there was like the drug bridge where if you needed to go buy drugs, that was where you would get your drugs from. DM was the one who made pit traps in the woods and forgot about them. They were pit traps with a purpose. As a rural town person, this is accurate. Yeah. Shopping mall was really, really tiny. There wasn't even a food court in it, so people would just sell drugs in front of the cookie store. There were a lot of drugs in the town. That's what happens when, like, an industry thingy closes and nobody has the money to afford to actually leave or get out, so everyone has to keep staying there, and then there's a lot of drugs. You had a shopping mall? Dang, we didn't even have a strip mall. Oh, okay. So this was like the central tiny town of the other tiny towns. So like the people that were from like the really, really rural areas. So like the kids that would all disappear during harvest season, they were from those zones. They usually had to like drive in to get into school. Ah yes, the drug bridge. Only place to get drugs when your town doesn't have a roller skate rink. Yep. And as soon as anything happened with anybody, everybody knew about it. Hated going out when I'm back home because 9 times out of 10 I run into someone I'd rather never see again. Oh my god. When we went back, like, we went back to, we went to visit one of Mom DM's friends, okay? So I went back to this tiny town. We spent, like, a couple evenings there, and we went to one of, like, the local bars, because we were like, okay, well, let's go to the bar and, like, go get some drinks, socialize. Prison break, uh-oh. They've somehow defeated the door locks. They may seek weapons. These prisoners are involved. Sir? Sir! Okay. Uh-oh. Well, I don't want you to kill Sir. There. You melee attack. Wait. Melee attack Sir. And then we'll get... I'm kind of scared about making Sir Chris melee attack people, but who's all participating? Sir, Farmer Jackson, Caitlin. Ali doesn't really care. Awesome. Okay. Who's good at melee? All bubble blowing babies. Yeah, so anyways, we went to this bar, right? And we're vibing. It's all okay. Things are doing nice. Like it's fine. Like the drinks are expensive, and it's just like they don't really have much by way of options for stuff. But everything's okay, right? So, this guy comes in, and he starts hitting him on me at the bar, and I recognize him immediately. Like, he reintroduces himself because he recognized me too. Reintroduces himself. This is the guy that bullied me all throughout, like, my elementary years. Like, I was like, boy, you brave. Like, bullied. I got him suspended! Trad, I told you you're done for now. I got him suspended! Uh-oh, do not fire, Kumo. You need to melee attack, thank you. Where's my other... Oh, Sephim's coming over here, okay. What's happening? Did he not recognize? No, he recognized me! He just completely forgot about, like... I have no idea where in his brain he was like, oh, yeah, this makes sense. Like... Did he apologize? No! Wish I was a fly on the wall when he approached you. Well, I was being, like... I was being polite. Oh, no! Sir Chris, why are you shooting? I told you to melee attack Caitlin! Oh. Oh, okay, Fake Boy's gonna rescue. Tendo's gonna rescue, okay. We're not talking, we weren't talking about a guy in game? No, not a guy in game. Oh, okay. Undraft, all right. So everybody's gonna go rescue. Okay, look, everybody's not bleeding out. This was so good. We did a very good job. Wonder if he thought you would just look past it? I called him by a horrible nickname until we graduated from high school. I don't know where in his head. Like, with obvious disdain, I did not call him by his name from elementary school all the way till we graduated from high school. Well, when you're desperate, you're stupid. You know what? I feel like the only reason that he thought he even approached me was I'm pretty sure all the other girls ran him out of town. That's probably it. Anytime that my anxiety kicks in, I'm just like, why do I have anxiety and you don't? Like Penguin Girl, but less endearing. Yep. Some guys are just the types that you're saying there's a chance and they're not sarcastic. I think I've said before, but like, the first and only confession that I got from a person in high school was from the guy that decided that... Let me tell you, people in small town, not smart. Not smart. I I read so many books because I wouldn't have to interact with people because I could just read my books, okay? High school. The only guy that had approached me in high school. The first part of the conversation was him telling me proudly about how he had punched a hole in his wall instead of his mother. Because she was bothering him while he was playing video games. And then he proceeded to ask me out. Like, he showed me a picture on his phone, full on busted a hole in his wall. And I was just like, I don't even know what you're talking to me. Did it work? No, I just like looked him up and down and I went, I don't have time for that. When you said not smart, I wasn't expecting that level of stupid. Listen, one of the guys, when he realized, one of the guys had, you know those like the flask backpack things? Like they have like the water bladder in it that a lot of like long distance runners will use, right? One of the guys, I went to kindergarten with this guy, okay? We were like halfway through high school. And he leans over to his buddy that's in like the desk that's right behind me. And he goes, oh man, my pockets are full of weed. But I forgot I have beer in my backpack. Can you hold my weed? And gives his weed to the guy in the classroom. And then asks the teacher if he can be excused to go to the bathroom. Brings his backpack with him. And instead of pouring it out, chugged all of the beer in it. And then we had like hallway inspector people that would check and everything, right? And so he gets stopped by them because he very obviously smells like beer. Underage. This same guy ended up stealing a golf cart and crashing it. People here, the people are really stupid, guys. My hometown. There's a reason that I was like, I'm going to leave. I'm gonna get out of here. This not for me. I gotta get out of here. Gone. Boom. Out. One of the girls that, okay, so you know how you have a lot of the schools, well, at least my rural school had like driver's ed stuff that you could do. One of the girls that was in the car with me, because you would have like groups of people and you would all trade off on driving, okay? We were driving, doing the driving practice. It was me and her in the back seat, and then one of the other students was practicing the driving while we were sitting there, okay? She turns to me and she goes, what's going on? That's really weird. I was like, what's really weird? And she points out the window and she goes, you can see the moon and the sun at the same time. That's impossible. And I just looked at her. I was like, what? And she was like, yeah, the moon's the back of the sun. I had science class with this girl. I studied the solar system with her. And I was just sitting there like, did you suddenly fall on your head the last time I saw you? I was not expecting the moon is the back of the sun. Okay, well, when I found out how gullible she was, anytime we had a substitute teacher that would come in, I would, like, tell her lies about, like... we were watching a video in science class, and it was talking about explosives, okay? And she wasn't paying attention. And for some reason, in this, like, sequence of video, they showed, like, goats? And then a nuclear bomb. And she was very confused. And she was like, why are there goats? And then the bomb. And I was like, oh, well, that's how they do, like, nuclear fission. And she was like, what? I was like, yeah. So they get the goats. Like, I was telling her this, right? And there was another girl that's best friends with her that was seated in the seat ahead of me. But this girl, me and this other girl, we both had, like, highest grades in our entire class, pretty much. And so this girl hears me doing this, and she leans back and she goes, yeah, weren't you watching the video? They just explained that. And we had a substitute teacher. And of course, like, this girl has now been told by the two smartest girls in the class that you need goats in order to make nuclear bombs. And she gets perturbed, and she's just like, no, what? And both me and the other girl just go, you weren't watching the video. Like, they just, go ask the teacher. So she asked the teacher if you need goats to make nuclear bombs with. And the teacher just looked at her and said, go sit down. Didn't even answer her. Me and this girl's friend are just like, somehow we both managed to keep straight faces. This girl comes back and she says, I think you both were lying to me. And we were just like, you weren't watching the video. Wait, you were the bully too? No, she asked a question and I answered. I was expecting them to also catch on and gaslight her. So me and the other girl were trying to get the teacher to gaslight, but this was a substitute teacher that just was not being paid enough to care. So unfortunately, we didn't get to have that happen. Was she at least pretty? She was very pretty. Yeah, she was very pretty. She's super duper sweet. She was very pretty. Very sweet, but I hope I hope she's doing well. I haven't seen or heard her since then, you know? Heard of chocolate milk from Bronca? Oh, no, King Wrangles, you say that, but that's 100%. Like, because you had the farmer kids, okay? And the farmer kids were smart when it came to, like, farm stuff. Not so smart on making good decisions on things. But then you had the kids that were not farmer kids, that their families just, like, ended up there, and they thought, with the chocolate milk and everything, like, the types of kids that were at my school were where chicken nuggets don't hurt the chicken type of mentality. Oh no. Yup. Chicken nuggets hurt the chicken? Yep, it was... I think a lot of small towns get, like, romanticized a lot. But, we had turbo outdated textbooks. Like, you knew it was bad when we would we would have a class being taught, okay? Oh, Sephim. Come on, Sephim. Just gonna make you back up a little bit. Come on, Sephim. There you go, okay. We had outdated textbooks, and there were a couple times, because the teachers were also outdated. So there were a couple times that we would have the textbook go, and like a lot of the teachers did not like, half of the teachers liked me a lot. The other half of the teachers were just like, oh God, right? So if there was misinformation in the textbook, I would go and find proper sources. Like if it was before lunch, at lunch break, I would eat my lunch, I would go into the library, and I would use my printing privilege, and I would print off legitimate sourced stuff and bring it to that teacher and be like, your textbook is incorrect. This was disproven this many years ago. I still didn't get an answer to what's happening. Oh, I'm talking about what small town actually means. Around age 16 or 17, some people were talking about smoking weed. Someone clearly overheard during lunch break was found outside with a magnifying glass stolen from the science department, trying to set fire to some weeds he dug up. When I was in elementary school, there was a girl that was one grade below me, okay? And she wanted to seem cool. So she brought weed to school. And she told everybody, don't tell the teachers. I have weed. She had a tin of oregano and grass clippings. Literally everyone told on her. Like, how old was she? 5th grade. Not smart. Remember you telling that one before? Yup. Not smart. Oh lordy, not smart. Her mom used to come over to my house to do her laundry because they didn't have a laundry machine. This was like somebody that, like, we were neighbors, all right? And then Mom DM stopped letting this lady come over to do laundry because, like, she thought this was a responsible adult. No, this girl's mom, not a responsible adult. This girl's mom would start her laundry load and then go to my mom's computer and start gaming on it. Without asking. Like, Mom would tell me, because Mom damn worked an evening shift job, and she would like text me and she'd be like, hey, by the way, such and such is gonna come over today to do laundry. Just letting you know, let them in when they get here, right? And I was like, okay. And then she would start playing games on my mom's computer, and I was like, did Mom DM say you could do that? And she was like, oh yeah, no, she told me it was fine. I was like, okay. And so then it was not fine. And then that lady was banned from coming to our house. You don't touch another person's PC. No, you do not. How many viruses did she download? Several. The password wasn't even on a post-it note. Like, my parents didn't have their PCs locked because they're inside the house, right? But started adding passwords after that. I'm telling you guys, when you think of it, when people talk about small town, there's a difference. There are towns, there's rural areas, and then there are small towns. Small towns, half the population are drug addicts, the other half are alcoholics. There's no in between. So which were you? I was really good. Because I knew, right? Because my family, we had no money, right? So I knew my only chance at being able to get out and get a degree, like, from the time period where I think it was like 4th grade, was when I realized that in order to do stuff... Oh, good, new recruits! Recruits! Yay! Farmer Jax is back! Yay! Okay. Take care of his pet. Colossus Toad Kiku. Caitlin's sad. So, I knew that if I wanted to be able to get out of this tiny town and get out of the situation, more or less, was that I was going to have just have really good grades and just excel at stuff so that I could get scholarships. That was it. That's how I got out. I had the lowest grade that I had was an A-. Bad wheel spin still available? Not anymore, because I am gonna wind down with stuff. And bada bing, bada boom, you're a VTuber now. Yeah, I'm a VTuber now, yippee! But yeah, no, I did not touch any substances until I was legally able to touch said substances, because I knew that if I didn't even, like, buy my own alcohol until past that, actually, because I was so concerned with making sure everything was, like, A-okay, because when you have, there's various scholarships, and you can lose your scholarship if you don't stay within certain parameters, you know? VTubers either barely got out of high school or have a PhD, no in between. It's true! Well, yeah, alcohol gets expensive. But I'm pretty much, like, I was just like, I need to get out of here. I must escape. I must get out. And I did. I managed to. I now live in a nice big city, which was what I wanted in the first place. And I have 2 degrees, which was what I wanted in the first place. And I have access to all the books that I could ever want, which is what I wanted in the first place. But every single time, when I'm just like... Because Mom DM is still in contact with people that still live in that tiny town, right? And so she'll update me every now and then, and every single time I'm just, like, shaking my head. I'm just like, oh my god. From what you told makes sense. Well, the other... Okay, but I think what the main thing is... So if you want to know... If you want to simulate... If you want to simulate what it's like... What my... Like... area growing up was like... I recommend... reading... No, not reading. Playing Night in the Woods. Because when I was playing that, I was just like, hi, Denmo! When I was playing Night in the Woods, that was literally like... That's what it's like there. It's such a relatable game. It is. You had a cult in your town? We did have some fanatical religion people, so it was pretty close to having a cult, actually, I would say. Did the Pokemon die yet? Well, we ate one of them. No, we ate two of them, but we still have one. And this one, let me find it. Where is it? Where's my, there. This one has been named Hero because I was able to have it psychically assist us in killing off a whole bunch of big bugs. Uh-oh, what's wrong with Farmer Jack's? Oh. Farmer Jack's still upset about their son dying. But we have venerated chinchillas, and you got a nuzzle from a rat. You should be so happy. Look, here, look at all my chinchillas. And I also have trained fancy rats that can attack, but I need to do the research so I can build armor for them. I think it... Yes! There we go. We need to build plate armor for the rats. I got 8 by Arkvelt, and then I got 8 by cheaters in PvP. It was very fun. Nice! I'm gonna be playing more Final Fantasy 14 on Saturday. Spawn a wild chinchilla, alright. And then I was talking about what it's like growing up in a really small town. And how a lot of people, what they think of as a small town, when they say it, I'm like, no. That's a town. Like, there weren't enough people driving. So, when I was little, one of my neighbors, he liked to skateboard, so he had multiple skateboards, and so we would just borrow skateboards and we would lay down on the skateboards and then we would go down the hill. Lying down. Going down the whole length of road. Face first? We only tried that one a couple of times. For reasons it didn't work out as well. It's kind of hard to stop when you're going face first down the hill because skateboards don't have brakes. That sounds fun. Yes, but also that's how your mom yells at you because it completely wears out your shoes. Because you just have to, like, slam your heels against the asphalt to try to stop your skateboard. Oh, good. We have a visitor. I also have a hospitality mod, so I'm gonna make all of these $5. I should probably build end tables for these. Went to college in a 1,500 person town. I don't think that qualifies as a small town despite my big city hometown. I think small town really depends on how insane everybody is. Sephim is wandering sadly because we have slaves in the colony. Well, maybe if you converted over to respecting women. But I think Marco Gelio should convert soon. We did have a cult. Okay, yeah, there you go, small town. I'm pretty sure I know people who didn't graduate high school because of federal weapon charges. That's the kind of small town we're talking. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. We're talking about, like... Sometimes people get arrested at the school. Oh yeah, we had that, yeah. What's wrong with Farmer Jack's? Intense pain. Slept on the ground. I don't know why you slept on the ground. There's plenty of beds. Sounds like any school in a port area, but yeah. How many of you in your high school had people lighting the garbages on fire on campus? DM, why are you an interesting book? Because Scylla said I was. Campus? Yeah, the school area is a campus. I might have been the one who did it once. Dang. One of my cousins, I have many, went to a very rural high school. And for one of the pranks that they did, they put a cow on the second floor of one of the buildings, but cows can't go downstairs. I lit our field on fire. Oh my god. My school, we did the hallways filled with cups of water. I demolished an exterior wall once. Did you get in trouble? At my school, we got the principal's car into the gymnasium? Oh, heck yeah, that's awesome. My school had a take your tractor to school day. That was fun. That does sound like fun. We put chickens in the school, but we numbered them, so it'd be like 20 to 30, and they'd always be looking for the first 10. That's sick and twisted, Barrett. I don't recall anyone ever lighting the garbage on fire, but one of my friends pooped in the urinal once. Oh dear. One guy that ran over a teacher's car with a tractor and didn't even bother to cover it up. Dang. My friends and I also put the school benches on the roof. Nice! My senior prank, we hired a mariachi band to follow the principal around a couple hours. That's awesome. That's fantastic. We had more issues with people bringing raccoons they caught the previous night. There were a couple times that I had classmates that brought, let's see, one classmate brought ducklings. 4 ducklings. Oh, Will's pregnant. Yeah, he brought 4 ducklings to school, and they would just follow him around. Another girl brought a kitten to school, and she just kept it in her jacket the entire day. All I remember is my year, they literally demanded to stop pranking. Kitten's pretty tame. The ducklings, though. Our principal thought it was the funniest thing on the planet. It was like, how did you idiots get my car in here? That's amazing. That's fantastic. Bathrooms at mine weren't usable because if you opened them, you would be greeted by cigarette smoke rushing out. Oh, good, Ali Sphere. There were definitely people that did smoke in the bathrooms at my school. It was no smoking allowed whatsoever, but that did not stop people, so... I said it earlier, but I'll say it again. My entire family is banned from taking chemistry in a school because my uncle in the 60s exploded the science wing. My science teacher would just... There were 2 science teachers, and my science teacher, I thought he was fantastic. He would let us out early, and then he said if you got stopped by anyone, to say that you were from the other science teacher. Because he didn't like the other science teacher. So sometimes he would let some of the students go like 20 minutes early, which is like really, really against the rules. And then they would all just say, yeah, we're from such and such's class. So the other guy did get in trouble, yes. slept in the cold. Where's... Oh, wait. Sir joined, so he needs to have... No, he's good on all the other stuff. Okay. There was some kind of tradition in our school that every spring students would get emergency sirens and turn them on every day for a month inside the school during classes. Oh my god. When I was in high school, there was a history teacher that nobody liked. Which, thinking back on it, is really sad. It was like first year high school. And so one of the days we coordinated to everyone dropped their pencil at the same time. He got so mad, he held us after for 20 minutes. Classic routine. And then, by other way, one of the times for the German class, the teacher had to go and get some printouts. And so they told us, okay, like, just do self-study. I'll be back. I need to get these printouts. We need these for this thing. I just didn't get them printed because the other teachers are using the printer and couldn't get them. So, teacher comes back in. We are all standing on top of our desks. Did you say, oh, Captain, my captain? No, but we were all just standing on our desks and the teacher had to take a moment. Because this teacher had a really good sense of humor. Even though it was, like, this teacher intimidated a ton of people because they just always had... They were not very expressive. Right? And so... Yeah, they were not very expressive. And so everybody just thought that they had RBF. And so everybody would just assume that this teacher, like, didn't really have a sense of humor. But... No, it was just, they actually liked being pranked. And so we did that, and it was funny. A coordinated attack, yep. When my high school history teacher read my name for the first time in the first lesson, he was like, "You have a brother." And I was like, oh, heck, now I have to be compared to my history nerd of an older brother for the next 3 years. Oh, no. How's Sad doing? Sad's actually pretty good, other than your brother dying and your friend dying, but there's a venerated chinchilla and there's a ton of animals in the colony and you had a fun party, so you're okay now. Abilities on cooldown. We had a Spanish teacher who would send people down to the principal's office because she didn't like them. So one day, with no organization, someone started a low humming class. More and more people gradually joined in until everyone was doing it, gradually getting louder and louder until she screamed and ran from the room. We later found out she was an alcoholic and her moods were due to constant hangovers. Fun times. Oh. Well. I took an anatomy class and we had to dissect rabbits for it. And so each group had like 2 students and you each had 1 rabbit between you. So you had your partner that you were working with dissecting this rabbit the entire semester. One of the guys in the class named his rabbit that he was dissecting after his girlfriend. halfway through the term. They broke up because she cheated on him. Hello, Cab! How was your stream? Wow, I'm a raider. You are. Hello, welcome, cultists. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. We're recounting, tales from school. Dan won't play Pathfinder with me. I'm sorry, Cap. I already promised long TTRPG campaign to another group of friends that asked last year. I'm sure that relationship ended well. Yeah, no. So the guy named the rabbit that he had to dissect in the class after his girlfriend, and then she cheated on him. And then... But also remember, this is a really small town, and a lot of people not emotionally mature. Also not definitely not really good people. And so he was a bit scary. Dang, the drama. Yes, indeed. What's this roller coaster of a story? No, you know, it was that teacher's first time teaching the class, and they were a fairly new teacher, so I think that's why they didn't punish this guy, but oh my god, like, psychopath behavior. What? None, you would probably be busy, but it was worth a shot. When I saw the message from Zoran earlier today, I was just like, no! My time is already promised. I knew someone who was married right out of high school. I told him it was a bad idea and he insisted. 6 months later, they got divorced because she said she wasn't in love with him anymore and he was boring. Oh. I was a bridesmaid in 3 weddings that all happened in the month after we graduated high school. Surprisingly, all but one of those are still together. So 2 of them are still together. One of them isn't. But that one, that friend kind of crazy psycho. So, that friend went to prison. But that friend did, write me a really nice letter, handwritten letter with paper that she made in prison, scented with deodorant. She mentioned that in the letter that she wrote. That was nice of her. Prison? Yeah. Is that the friend that's the psychopath? Yeah. You have the friends you have in a small town are friends of necessity. You know, when I was playing Silent Hill F and people were like, dang, her friends suck, I was just like, guys, you don't understand. That is small town socialization. That is the best option you have. It's a limited pool, yes. They're the same age and they're there, yep. Is she hot? Not enough for that kind of behavior. It's not just these are her friends. These are basically the only people her age she knows. Yep. One of those friends you keep up with because you're afraid of what happens when you don't? No, one of the friends that I keep up with just to be like, huh. That's where you're at. Okay, Sir is not going to be sleeping outside this time, right? But Sir also just has depression. Like, permanent mood minus 12. But he likes plants. Here, you can grow plants, and you can plant cut. There you go. That's all you need to do. The only friends I keep up with from high school or college are the ones I was best man for. Was there anyone you liked? Yeah, wait, no, plenty of people. Like, my best friend that I'm still best friends with. We became best friends in middle school. Oh, yes, rat armor. Where is the rat armor in here? I was trying to think everybody sucked. A lot of them sucked. A lot of them sucked, definitely. Can't believe DM hated everyone. No, I was friends with everybody. Every single time that my parents had to, like, the teacher would tell them about, like, how I'm doing in school, they would be like, Girl DM is friends with everybody. And I would just be like, I'm not friends with everybody. I'm just on good terms with everybody. I do not see the rat armor. Do I need to build something else for building rat armor? Metal rat armor. Fueled smithy. Crafting bench, crafting spot, fueled smithy. So you can't make it at a... Fine. Metal rat armor. Nobody can make metal rat armor. Okay. Well, eventually they'll be able to, and then we'll have rat armor. Still going after 7 hours? No! No, we're gonna save it here. Wait, is it cold in here? Why is it cold? It shouldn't be cold. Here, wake up and turn that off. There you go. There we go. I tried to be amicable with everyone, but they weren't my friends, and I told someone that in a year without talking, he asked me for money. Oh. Anytime somebody asks you for money and they ask for like a tiny amount first, and they're like, I just need like $5 to ride the bus. They've never asked you for stuff before, they're asking for drug money. Cab got his shorts channel monetized. Oh, yeah, I was talking about content creation stuff earlier. I did intend to end stream an hour ago, but we were having such a good time talking that I wanted to have the colonists continue the call. And we have more Rimworld tomorrow. Yippee! Yeah, I've been doing a Rimworld-a-thon. This is day 6. Because I have several things in the works and I wanted to show them off. Can't confirm, live in a small town. I don't have many friends growing up, and seeing how a lot of people grew up with art now, it's probably for the best. Yeah. And to pay for couch, yes. We only got first phase of shorts monetization, but hey, first part down. But that's still awesome. Good. Anytime I see any of your shorts come up on TikTok, I watch them like 5 times. I'm just like, oh, Cab on the feed? Put that on repeat. That's a homie. Yeah, I was watching your video when you were talking about when you were doing the evil laugh and you started from low to high and everyone was like, no, do it the opposite way. And then you did the opposite way and everybody was like, oh, don't like that. And I was like, hey, Cab. Please tell me you didn't see his short about me. Might as well. Okay, YouTube is gonna get Gorvis Borgus. Ooh, and we are going to go, let's see, where are we going to go here? Oh, thanks for the bits. I'm making ramen. I like it spicy. Do I add in the extra hot sauce I got from Wendy's a few days ago? You know, I'm not too well versed on Wendy's hot sauce. Do you guys think it would be appropriate to put into ramen? You mean the 80-year-old Spotify age? That sounds right for Corpse. Wendy hot sauce goated. Yeah, I mean, like, why not add it? If it tastes good, it tastes good. Worth a shot? Yeah. And it was 70, not 80?
Okay, well.
Tomorrow's more Rimworld! Yay! And thank you again for hitting the goal yet again for Rimworld. We could have committed more crimes. I mean, okay, with the cult, cannibalism is okay. So I think if we can get everybody, well, not a cult. If we can get everybody in the respect women religion, and then if somebody says no, we could probably execute them and then eat them because we do have ritual execution as an option. As long as they're found guilty, and I'm pretty good at finding people guilty. So far, we found 2 people guilty. One person was found guilty of almost trying to kill a chinchilla, which was really bad. And we also got a cool chair memorializing Sir Chris killing Tendo. Forgot Rimworld for a second. Yippee! But anyways, have a good rest of your afternoon, evening, morning, or night, whatever time zone you are in. If you're concerned about the hammer, every stream there's 100 head pats available. Show up to stream on time to get your head pat, otherwise you don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 4, 5, 1, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 78, 89, 60, 61, 62, 63, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80, 81, 82, 83, 45, 86, 87, 88, 89, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100 head punks taken care of. Be good, otherwise we'll eat you in Rimworld.